VOOOOOOOID.
Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, hello. Welcome. You're banned, Orion. I can't believe this. First message I see is, lewd words? Disgusting. Jet, how you doing? Stingwood, what's up? Mike, welcome on in. Lindia, thank you for the full year. A lot of support. Thank you. Will Williams, how you doing? 0K. Oh, King Broly, welcome on in. Because but he kissed the bridge of my nose, but his beard stuck into my. That's what happened. I'm sorry. I tried to give her a kiss. I bonked her instead. Adeline, what's up? She's fine. Suki, how you doing? Gutang. Wait. I tried both those cereals. They were pretty good. I gotta try the actual things now. Arcade, what's up? R6, hair review. Did you contact the Warriors of Light to close the void? No. This already kinda looks like a mess. This is Stuntman. It's okay because Lonely makes a lot of music. Got Jaguar Doom, nice. You got the 360 ones, right? Because like, oh, 360 Doom is so good. Hey Keith, this is Indiana Jones, if he was the Stuntman, and the game was called Stuntman, and Indiana Jones wasn't there. Oh, is it your birthday, Arcade? Congrats. Dr. Boy, welcome on. What's this about the Void? The last two streams I was on, well, for these streams, I was on one monitor setup. We're back to 2. Tails, what's up? Yeah, it is a pain in the ass doing a stream like this with one monitor. A lot of the other streams are easy to do with one, but stream like this, where I have to show the monitor, it's like, ooh. Ooh. You might actually still see the void, a little bit. I don't even know if I set it up the right way. This already seems like a pretty neat game. You don't need to close any interdimensional breaches. I mean, for her, it's... Back to double monitors, yep. Welcome. Seems like a neat idea, but it probably controls awful. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of the games I like. You had pizza today for dinner? Definitely didn't hear that. You went woo, but like in the quietest way possible. Okay, let's get things started. Yo, Kirby Wall, thanks so much for the support. I don't know what it says, but I'm sure it says happy to be subbed for 30 months. Gesundheit to Lonely. I knew she would sneeze. That's oddly specific. Oh my god, what the fuck is this 3D model? Look at this. It's a GBA game.
Oh, I just saw that.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's crusty.
It's very crusty. I'm impressed with this. Yo, Sonic Nintendo, what's up, Azure? Yeah, this is one of those 3D. So I said this is one of those 3D GBA games. Let's try that again. So this is a 3D GBA game.
Alright, what's up?
It's Stuntman. You do the stunts, man.
Checkpoint. Clip right. Pass on the left. And brake 90. Hit the object. Pass on the right.
That's kind of cool.
Dying, but it.
Checkpoint. Hit the object.
This is actually pretty neat. I like this.
Narrow passage. Checkpoint. Hit the object. Up. Cut.
Toothless in Wapping. Oh, that Ozzy and Jerks game is fucking garbage. We did Driver 3 is also 3D. A doozy of a pick. I got a really good pick for today, if someone picks me. But they gotta, they gotta be like, hey, you pick. It's a game that I've never played, but I think it's really cool. There is a PS2 version of this. Yeah, yep, I was reading about it earlier. The PS2 version is awful.
Pass on the left. Jump.
This is kind of neat.
Checkpoint.
Like, I'm actually kind of liking this so far. It seems like a different kind of way to do a
Checkpoint.
game like this.
Pass on the right. And brake 90. Checkpoint. Narrow passage.
I mean, it works.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Jump.
Get ready, we're gonna jump the train.
And brake 1.
That was successful.
Cut.
A whoopin' and a hollerin'. Control the train. You need a 50% success rate.
Action.
You got Duke Nukem Advance. Nice. I really like Duke Nukem GBA. I think it's really cool for what it is. I did the set for that one on Retro Achievements. It's pretty good. Only 50%? That's a failing rate. Yeah, if you're a fucking American. Which, I mean, as an American, that's pretty fucked up. Let's all agree on that. I feel like more than half should always kind of just be successful grade, but I mean, I'm not an educator, what do I know? Ah, you fucking distracted me, Brayden, thank you. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. How are you doing? You just said to pass on the right. I don't understand how the brake works. Like that? Oh, like that, okay. More than half owns a company. Yep, I remember that episode. How you doing, though? It's nice to be established. We're still waiting to get shelves and stuff. Yeah, we're just waiting on them to appear.
Magically.
Hey, IKEA doesn't have them yet. Nothing we can do. Donate your shelves now. You too have a shelf. You don't want anymore, and you said takes up too much space. Give me your shelf. The big jump. I actually think this is a really good driving game. You know, for GBA. Hey, this game does what it needs to. Hate the transmutation circle to get the shelves to show up. Oh no, we didn't do that. Blood Oath. Girl Scout cookies arrive at your door. Nice. My mom is sending me the Girl Scout cookies I decided to get before I left. I mean, Lonely at least get some Girl Scout cookies. That counts? I mean, honestly, all things considered, I am really enjoying this. Sure, it's a GBA game, but like, it really, you know, it does everything it needs to. This is a really, like, put a lot of effort into this. More so probably than the PS2 version. Hey, you know, for, like, again, for 3D, pretty good. I always like seeing the 3D GBA though. Like, yeah, you shouldn't do it, but I don't know. It works. Ready for gaming. Oh. I don't know why you said gaming twice, but Traz, welcome on in. You got this 3D GBA game. It's surprisingly good. Day 2 of 6 off? Oh, nice. Are you streaming these days?
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint.
There's an action button?
Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
What's the point of having a checkpoint if the vehicle goes too far ahead?
Action. Tail the vehicle.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Wang, that you could just do something like this.
Narrow passage. Action button. Checkpoint.
Okay, that's the action button.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the checkpoint. Clip right. Jump.
Hey, but hey, you need above 50 to get a passing in this. Oh, it's just like Fast and the Furious. We're driving on the ice. Why press the action button?
Checkpoint. Too slow. Cut.
There's a 360 sequel? That's not nearly as interesting.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
I installed a lot of my Steam games. Yeah, I figured why not. Made sense. I got so much space now. I didn't install them all, but the ones I was interested in. That's fun.
Action button. Checkpoint.
You gotta like hold the B button down, I guess? It's a little strange.
The object.
Jewker, what's up?
Passage. Action. Tail the vehicle.
The Driver series? You mean Driver San Francisco, one of the unironically best games on the 360? I mean, I'll happily spoil that game for you.
Checkpoint.
It's a game where you know, you play as a ghost. Well, you're not really a ghost, though. You're a man in a coma. And you're possessing random
The object. Checkpoint.
cars to do whatever you want in the city. It's fucking cool. It's actually like a really cool game. I'm happy to spoil that, because it's like, yo, go play that game. That makes it way more interesting than just a game where you drive cars. You keep possessing different people, and that's your car, is you're just like, alright, well, I'm this guy now.
Checkpoint.
You played a lot of rude games, which is why you're so used to Pulse. Okay.
Jump. Too slow. Cut.
Ghost hacking of Driver San Francisco is such a well-implemented gimmick. It is. I watched Let's Play of that, and then was like, I gotta get this game.
Hit the object.
And like, I didn't expect anything of it. It was just, you know, driving game, and then they were like, no, it's way better.
Action button.
It's an actual like interesting game.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Action. Tail the vehicle. Hit the object.
Too scared to play Taz? He's too scared to play Final Fantasy IX. I mean, he's just got to get it done.
Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage.
I mean, he's scared of a lot of things, like, leaving his stream on again, falling asleep on stream. Yeah, both of those are two things that he's guilty of.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint.
How do you fall asleep on stream? Hey, you'd be surprised how many people have done it. Not me, but there's that resident sleeper, I think, was wasn't that the guy who was playing Majora's Mask and fell asleep on stream? Must have been Trey's, only person who would have fallen asleep playing a Zelda game. That was Resident Evil 6? Is that what it was? I mean, that's fair. Resident Evil 6 is even worse. Which I actually like Majora. We're gonna be playing that on Friday. We're starting that.
Action button. Checkpoint. Jump. Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, it's a perfect time for me to play the game then and continue to tell you how I don't really care about the Nintendo Switch Online, but hey, it looks good apparently, according to Dalton. Saw the trailer, he was like, dude, it's got fog and everything. Like they actually are starting to put effort into Nintendo Switch Online. Which is good. Now you risk a ban or suspension if you fall asleep on stream. Probably. I heard recently someone got caught again masturbating on stream by accident. Oops. Don't you love doing that? It's always some stupid sharing the person who masturbated on stream.
No, the person fell asleep.
Okay, because I was like, you can't share that. It was some girl recently, like, I don't even know her name, but it's like every time I hear about someone who's doing something stupid, it's some person who's a partner I've never heard of, and they're in trouble. It was not DSP. I know DSP, but it wasn't DSP. It was some girl. What are we talking about? Someone recently got in trouble because they thought they ended their stream and they had a cam up and they went to go masturbate. It was a girl.
Or how about the guy who decided, hey, I've taken enough drugs, I'm streaming, let me just start shaving my dick on stream. That was also...
That's not, I didn't hear that one. I believe you. Yeah, people be stupid. Like, you know what's great is the people around here. We just have fun. It's all the crazy idiots who, again, you never hear about this partner, about Scrummy Bungo, but every once in a while you hear about some dumb shit they did, and it's just like, oh, well, of course they got in trouble for that. But who are they? I think the girl masturbating on stream was like the other day. But apparently, from what I heard of the clip, you could see she's very clearly going on a website that you shouldn't be going on. That's a shame. Because they probably got banned for it, rightfully. I guess what I'm trying to say is, one, turn off your stream. Make sure you turn it off. You don't want to be Pulse and have your kid playing Minecraft. That's an extra ban. I mean... God damn it, Hippo.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
Masturbate responsibly.
Sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Yes?
Bésame otra vez.
I mean,
suave,
yes.
que yo quiero sentir tus
You're not wrong.
suave, besándome otra
Hey, dude,
vez,
Hippo.
suave, besa, besa, suave. Bésame un poquito suave. Besa, 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 suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente. Bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito.
Oh, okay, I just glitched out of control.
Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso eso, despacito dame un beso suave suavemente bésame, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez tus labios tienen. Suave ese secreto suave yo eso y beso suave.
Remember kids, masturbate responsibly.
Thank you again, Hippo. Appreciate it. Yeah, just be smart about what the fuck you do on Twitch, because like you don't want to be one of those idiots like Pokimane who's like, I could just go watch whatever I want.
Hit the object. Checkpoint.
Ooh, everyone is so mean to me. All I did was break the rules.
Nice, nice. Very
Fuck.
nice.
I didn't expect the second rock there. Commander Keen, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Action. Tail the vehicle.
This game got really hard with this mission, because like the timer doesn't even matter.
Hit the object. Narrow passage.
Nah, that wasn't a betrayal, Traz. I knew everything up to that point. Like, you gotta know what's coming in this one compared to the other missions in this game.
Hit the object. Narrow passage. Hit the object.
But, Traz, when are you finally playing Pulse Simulator? I mean, I heard recently you're almost done with TNT Resolution.
Checkpoint.
Are you doing it soon? Like, are you doing it on Sunday, or are you doing it any of the other days?
Checkpoint. Narrow passage.
Sunday afternoon. Alright, sorry, Lonely. I'm gonna have to be up at extreme hours. I spent 100,000 channel points for that.
Checkpoint.
You don't just spend 100,000 channel points to watch someone play garbage.
Action button. Vehicle destroyed. Cut.
Oh, you're gonna hate it. I know every time anyone has ever redeemed anything, Traz, on your stream, it's always like, is this person banned? The answer is probably yes.
Action button. Checkpoint. Hit the object.
Yeah, look, I'm already just doing it for you. I'm just saying,
The object.
that's the answer.
Clip right.
It's like nothing in this mission matters, though, until you get to the end.
Checkpoint. Action button. Checkpoint. Narrow passage.
Blue Ocean, what's up? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome.
Jump. Hit the object. Checkpoint. Action button.
If you go fast enough, you don't have to worry about that. That's good.
10.90. 10.180.
Hey, only messed up one thing. I'd say that was pretty damn good. Conspiracy. There actual ice physics? I don't know if there was, honestly. People played one of your favorite games for me last night for Type Attack California Raisins Great Escape. When are we gonna see a playthrough of that game? I'll tell you what, right now, you drop 100 fucking subs, I'll do it tomorrow.
Pass on the left.
Do it.
Pass on the right.
Do it, bitch.
Pass on the left.
I know you won't.
Checkpoint.
I'll do a full playthrough before we jump into Majora's Mask.
90. Hit the object.
I'll fucking do it.
Don't do it.
I'll fucking do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I saw Farron playing it. I was there. I watched him.
Don't do it.
I was gonna come in and say something, but then I knew you would just ask me. But apparently it turns out you were gonna ask me regardless, so it was a waste of fucking time. You don't get paid till tomorrow? Well, okay, if you get paid tomorrow, maybe tomorrow during the stream, I will, I'll tell you what. If you do it tomorrow, I'll do it, after Majora's Mask is done. How's that? You see, Traz wants SNES too? That's how you speak to me. You just gotta pay me enough. What about sitting ducks? You couldn't pay me enough for sitting ducks. Why was this level so much easier? Still owe me a full playthrough of Scoob? I'll do it for you, you're still getting that. It's not my fault the game is a glitchy mess. Give me the explosion. I wasn't even anywhere near that when that went off. That counts? Yo, Alex, did you get my DM? I sent you the instructions that you wanted. So you can finally ban Pulse, like you wanted. I figured it was just easier for me to do that. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Exactly. Well, enjoy your shuffler. I don't know what you're putting on it. You could do a multi-world of just one game and one player. That's something you could do with the shuffler. If you want to do like 5 different Link to the Past seeds at once, you can do that. And they all have items for different different games. That is a thing you could do. I don't recommend it. Fuck, don't give me ideas. I'm just saying there is a plugin for that included. It is a thing that they include and want you to do. I think it works with Link to the Past. I know it works with Ocarina of Time. Yo, video games rule. Can we just take a moment to appreciate video games? You know, who here has ever played a video game? You played a video game? You?
Me.
You're literally playing one right now. They can't see you, but she's playing Pokemon.
No,
She's playing Pokemon Arceus. Haven't played a video game? Get him out of here. Ban him. Ban him out. We don't take kindly to those kinds around here. Still waiting for your Ultra Sun Eevee? That's fucked up, bro. You know? I hope you get it. You spent so much time, you can't quit now. You know? It's one of those gambler's fallacy things. You just like, well, I put so much time in. Sunk cost fallacy and all that, and just gotta keep going. I played some awesome Shrek games. You should try them. I played them! You boomer? Remember? Poor Hippo, so crazy, so old. Doesn't remember anything.
Action. Pass on the left.
Look, I'm just saying, Hippo, I have. You know I did a full month of that, and now you're like, fuck you. You'll never do it.
Hit the object.
Actually, I like how the cars in this game have different feels to them. It's kind of neat. One feels a lot faster. It kind of needs to be. I mean, look at this.
Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Checkpoint.
Why do I keep getting fucking fined?
Jump. Hit the object.
Alright, one more time, and then we gotta move on.
Action. Pass on the left. Pass on the right. Pass on the left. Skim the explosion. Hit the object. Skim the action button. Skim the explosion. Pass on the left.
I think I see why.
Skim the explosion. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Checkpoint. Pass on the right.
Yeah, you basically need full speed, otherwise the thing... Yeah, it's already going off.
Hit the object. Checkpoint. Pass on the right. Skim the explosion. Clip left. Action button. Pass on the left. Clip left. Clip right. And right 90.
Bingo.
Cut.
Live twice for tomorrow. Appreciate the bond thing. Helicopter attack is next. I just want to see what it is. Who the fuck is this? Different director.
Action.
I think we beat the game. Yeah, this is this first one. If we beat the game. That was not worth whatever money you probably would have paid for this. This is we beat it.
Checkpoint. Too slow.
Okay.
Cut.
Yeah, we take those. Thanks. I wasn't expecting that. Do it with the DK bongo. We probably have some bongos. Anyway, y'all know what time it is. Let's see if this is right. Ah, not. Oh, wait, no, it is. This is your first time here. Welcome. It is theater night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. If you want to get in, you just got to be following and enter the keyword here. Only cheated.
Actually,
I do them. Give me a smirk. I'm loving this hot leaf juice. Invoice? Bitch, I don't know you shit. I don't owe you anything, Traz. Name one thing that I owe you. I don't. If I go into your chat right now, and I type my name, it's not gonna fucking tell me anything. List is too long. There is no list. But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Can't believe we've already made it like halfway through February though. This has been a really fast year so far. I know we're only in February, but like, damn, it's been fast. Maybe it's because of you. That just means we get to do the next Goemon game sooner. Which looks promising. At some point, yeah. Time is going too fast. They say the older you get, the faster time goes. I agree with that. Time felt way too slow when I was a kid. Felt I had all the time in the world. Now as an adult, I don't even fucking know. Yo, Ghosty, what's up? Beat. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Yeah, Hippo's actually 1,000 years old. A year is just that. That's all that is to him. Remember, if you don't know what you could pick exclamation point Jewkbox. If you really don't know what you want to pick, but you for some reason enter it anyway, you can say my choice, and then we'd get something good. I have something pretty cool planned for tonight, assuming that someone picks it. I don't even know what it is. It's not SNES Doom, trash. Shut the fuck up. It is never SNES Doom. I have even said, anyone else ask for SNES Doom, I'll be like, oh, sorry, Traz has to win. Never gonna fucking do it. I'll just play any other Doom version for them. Giving me ass? If you can't give me ass, that was exactly what I was talking about earlier with someone who was looking at ass on stream, and then they got banned. You're not, I'm sitting down. Sitting down. Did you say if Traz mentioned it again, it would be perma-banned? Yeah, I did. And it's still gonna be perma-banned, because the thing is that I give him hope, Selen. You're not supposed to tell him this. I just let him have a little bit of hope as a treat. And then when he wins, you know, I'm just like, nah, well, we'll just re-roll it or something. I wouldn't actually re-roll it, by the way. No, we play fair here. But I'll find a way to fuck with him. Where's Calculator Doom? If there is a TI-83 emulator, I would consider doing a TI-83 stream. Great. I'm gonna roll the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Selen, congrats. I guess your first time winning. Good tea. It's at 5 games. Whatever, man. They're probably all good games. They're probably things that you don't like that everyone else likes. So you're like, no, I hate this. How can anyone have fun with this? Selen, what is the game? You gotta... Soulblazer's allowed. We've done Soulblazer. I've beaten that game. I have the badge for it on our end. Oh, that's neat. Bull's wasting points, and I can't do that. Heck yeah, SNES Jurassic Park is a fun game. No, it's not, Hippo. That's the thing. You see what I mean? You have this vision in your head of all these cool games. They're not. Hold on. Okay. Setup is still a little bit awkward for me. Still not entirely used to it. Fuck whatever that was that fell. Oh, yeah, I forgot I named myself Soulblazer guy. Don't have the save anymore because I beat the game. Yeah, no, this starts immediately, so I don't mind doing this. This game is cool. Did you know this guy's master is the guy in ActRaiser? Yeah, the guy's master in this game is the one from ActRaiser. Huh? What game? Alright, but when you have nightmares like you always do, you know, I'm just saying. I don't want you screaming in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna scream.
I am not.
I really like this game because it's a lot like Link to the Past, but as you killed the... It's like Link to the Past meets Gauntlet, I guess the best way to put it. When you clear the enemy cave, it basically opens something in the world. So it's like you're rebuilding the world. Money is only useful, from what I remember, for casting magic. Yeah, I got the full badge done for this one, which was it was fun. I really like doing it. This game rules. So this place entirely empty right now. I have not played Illusion of Gaia yet. I have not played Terra Ligma. Gotta play that one at some point. Terra Ligma, yeah. Guys, this might actually interest you more than Zelda, because it's not Zelda, and people don't really know about this one. The coolest part of this game is when you're in the toy set. I really like that part. I had to do all these bosses damageless. Believe it or not, I found the first one the hardest. I don't have the magic equipped. There we go. Have I done Crusader of Senti? You mean the game, the Genesis Zelda game? I did a playthrough of that for Retro Achievements. Because it popped up on here and I really liked it. Traz, you probably saw when Pulse did that one. It's really good. Like that one a lot. You can't really grind in this game until the very end of the game, mostly because with the nature of this game and how it works. There we go. Just trying to remember what button it was. This is one that should be on the SNES Online. I think it's just when you die, you auto-heal. It's been a while. It was like right after this came up on stream the first time that I decided to play through it. That was my first time playing through it. It was worth it. Really liked it. Hey. You die, return to villager, save a certain villager to heal. Yeah, okay. I don't think I ever really changed my magic. I think I kind of just like the default magic. Some of the other magic is pretty good, but I don't know. I just like the simple magic. Especially leaving your sword out like this, how useful it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's so useful holding the sword out like this. That's also good that the spawners make it so much easier to know if you've cleared everything out, you'll be around the level you want to be. I've heard Illusion of Gaia is sort of better, same with Terranigma, but the problem with those games are they're slower intros, but other than that, they're better games. It's been a while, so I'm just trying to remember everything. Yeah, you want to be careful when enemies spawn, because they will really do a number on you if you are sitting there, because they have iframes when they come out. They don't want you to, like, cheese the game. It would be such a joke if that was the case. I love how hefty the hurt sound is in this game too. We're just like, oh, oh, oh. That's the hurt sound.
Oh.
Yeah. Just so overly exaggerated. The dream rod. That's important. I think I like this game better than Link to the Past. It isn't to say Link to the Past is a bad game, I think this game is more charming, is the better way to put it. What is Link to the Past? Well, you play it all the time, Hippo. It's like the only video game I think I've ever seen you play. Besides Super Metroid, those are the only two games you like. You also like Alundra 2, so you know, I mean, who cares what you think? Or he does like Alundra 2. It's weird to fuck. I'm not the one who says, hey, look at me, I love Alundra too. Link to the Past is overrated? It is! I've said that a lot of times, I agree. I think it's fine, but I don't think it's as good as people say it is. But it also makes for a good rando. That's the same as before. Hippo would never do anything to me. And we got a room. Oh yeah, you could talk to the furniture in this game because everything has souls in it. Is that like Shintoism? Is that how that is? I might be wrong about that. Buddhism? I think one of those religions, everything kind of just has a soul, no matter what it is, even inanimate objects. I'm probably wrong about this. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Animism? Gotcha. Thanks, Tom. I always think he looks like Tom. Little Tom Fox. Yeah, Cole, you would probably like this game as a big Undertale nerd. I don't know if you're still here, Cole. Free EXP. It does look like him, though. And the problem is I have to remember what to do next. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think I did. Ah, there we go. course they were. What the fuck did you expect? Just wait, Barley has asked me to play with him, Phasmo. I won't stream that, but it might be on his channel at some point. That's what I was missing. Darn it, this stupid wheel, it's so hard to turn. I hear there's a new mummy game that's pretty good. Forsaken, which is like Phasmophobia, but with mummies. But it's like really early access. Barley was telling me about it. I was like, oh, we just moved though. I don't want to get that right now. If I'm buying a new game, I'm buying Hitman 3, and I want to buy the DLC for that, which they have made needlessly complicated, as I was looking at today. I've never seen a game get such negative reception on Steam, but not because the game is bad, but the game was review bombed for, get this, it's just being hard to buy the game, because there's like 10 different DLCs, and then it's just like, you go over them, and it's like, what the fuck am I reading? Hi, Tom. A wheel! I want to do, I streamed Hitman forever ago, but it's not archived, so I want to restream Hitman 1 and 2, and then jump into 3. I think I know how I want to do it, Ghosty. Do you get to feed people to hippos? Well, considering Hitman 2 exists in Hitman 3, yes. Everything you could do in Hitman 1 and 2, you could do in 3. Just like everything in 1, you could do in 2. Go back. That's an old man? He doesn't look like an old man. I'll have to look when I'm doing the next raffle. Remind me, and I'll see if I can do that. I just want to read you the very complex Steam sale stuff, and like how there's like 10 different versions of this game, and you just have to know which one to buy. Because like it's rightfully getting bombed. It's not that the game is bad. It's just like, why would you make this so complicated? Apparently they're making a James Bond game now, which I'm excited for, Ghosty. Hey, Trez, have you ever played a Hitman game? You might like those. I'm pretty sure you could slap people in those games. You also get to make your own missions in the Hitman games, or you can kill any target and any method and any outfit. So you could just be like, Pulse is very greasy, you gotta slap him. That's it. It's great. Yeah, I streamed the Hitman games forever ago. I don't know. They haven't really revealed a whole lot of it, Pope. It's gonna be a long time before we hear anything about it, because Hitman 3 is still on year 2 of development. Something like that. And you shoot birds in Hitman. Motherfucker, of course you could shoot birds in Hitman. They give you incentive to do that, because some of the challenges require you to do that. Have you heard of the freelancer mode? No. Because I don't have Hitman 3. That was why I brought it up, was how bad the Steam version. It's not that the game is bad, it's just buying the game. So it's like, oh, okay, well. I don't want to get it right now anyway, I'll wait, but it's like, oh, it's so complicated. I'm of the opinion that people should know what you're buying, you know? Maybe the Steam version thinks you're bad. Not if you're giving them money. I love how you could just sit here. It's a strat. It works. You got a flowchart on how to buy Hitman 3? I was looking at that today, believe it or not. So, you don't even need to send me that. But I know what you're talking about. Yes, there is a flowchart that is needed to buy Hitman 3. I know. I don't know why they did it like this. I really don't. I just want to buy the game. I am in the boat of I have all of the Hitman 2's DLC, which means I have Hitman 1. I don't own Hitman 1. But you could buy DLC that has Hitman 1 in it. God damn, this sword hitbox. I forgot how good this sword is in this game. Hitman 1's kind of difficult. Love Hitman, though. It doesn't matter to me if it's difficult, it's just fun. You want to basically have the sword stop wherever it can, because then you do a little bit more damage from what I remember about this game. Can't be as difficult as Alpha Book Percent. I've done Book Percent! I have the achievement for it. This is the heart of the underground castle. You may meet many monsters that cannot be defeated with that sword. You'll be able to save those creatures once you return with the correct sword. Would you like to return to Grass Valley? Hey. I think I missed something. I might not have. Yeah. That was the point, Flash, but then it didn't fit, so I just didn't care. No, really, believe me, that was why Lonely put it there. The now playing tab. It just didn't fit. I was like, well, the games and everything don't fit. I don't know why she designed it like that, but I mean, she's here. She could talk about it.
So what I was originally was I was going to make pretty much reflect the game he was playing. So single, we could have single written on there. But I got lazy, and here we are.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care.
And I didn't know what to put there like, at all as far as text goes anyway. So, I mean, if anything, I could probably just make some text and make it, like, retro.
I could, but eh. I'm not too worried about it. Crab walking. I love crab walking. I like how that's what they have to call strafing. There is only one step. And it is the crab. I am unknown among my friends as something as a gourmet goat. Only food sold at the tulip. I wonder why people live in such small houses. Can you believe the village chief was swallowed up in one of the paintings in the house on the hill? I remember there was an herb here. You're not supposed to know that yet. You gotta go in her dreams. My name is Gaudi. I am an architect. I built all the houses in this town. Come back later. I will show you something. This was painted by Dr. Leo. A strange face has appeared. It's terrifying. I wonder who placed the boundary between dreams and reality. Sometimes things that happen in dreams come true in reality. So, very minor spoilers. Apparently, this person is like super important for later in the game. Eddie, where are you? She, like, apparently you marry her, like, post-game or something? I think that leads to Illusion of Gaia. Years and generations later. Must tell everything that you know to the person in front of you. They will also need my paintbrush. You have to try leaving first? Is that what it is? Yeah, there we go. And then she gives you the paintbrush. But, we're pretty much at time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, I guess the easiest way to save the game is to die. every time. So meaty. You gotta love death warping in video games. A good game. Alright. Let's move on to the next game. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be my only complaint with doing Soulblazer on stream like that is we didn't even get to the boss. And I drink some more tea. And look at Hitman, because I mentioned I was going to do that. Are you guys ready for me to complain about Hitman? Okay. So, you type in Hitman 3, you get Hitman 3, Hitman 3 Trinity Pack, Hitman 3 Access Pack, Hitman 3 a DLC that is each mission for $100. That's not right. Cheaper than the actual game. Hitman 3 Demo, that's free. Hitman 3 VR, which apparently VR is extremely bad. The Deluxe Pack, which the Deluxe Pack is like 2 escalation missions for $35. Bunch of other missions. Hitman 3 Access Path for Hitman 2 Expansion. Hitman 3 Access Pass for Hitman 2 Gold. Hitman 3 Access Pass for Hitman 1 Game of the Year. Are you noticing that there is a lot of different things? It keeps going. Another Hitman 1 Game of the Year. 7 Deadly Sins, which, I mean, that's DLC, so, you know. Hitman 1 Complete Edition, and it just keeps fucking going on. There's all these different DLCs. If I go to just Hitman 3... Standard Edition is $60. It's been out for a year, but it only recently came out on Steam at the end of the month in January. But that's exactly what I'm ranting about, Broly. It doesn't make sense. So people were complaining the game is $60. Honestly, the game is good enough that I don't mind paying $60. But getting it with the Deluxe Edition is $90. I don't want that. It's not worth it. You can get the Trilogy. Trilogy comes with the access for 1 and 2. That's a great deal if you don't have the first 2 and you just want to, get into the series. That's good. But then there's like premium add-ons, so it's like you get the deluxe pack, the expansions, if you want Hitman 1 and 2, but it's not fucking clear if you already own them or not, which is the problem. So you look at this and you're like, what do I do? It never says anything if you already own these. Hitman 3 7 Deadly Sins. I don't mind that. It just keeps going on. It's like such a ridiculous price. For 12 different versions of Hitman 3, basically. Actually, no, there is 7. But hey, it's a good game at least. It's It's rough. Genuinely like the Hitman games. Price gouging edition, yeah. Like I'll easily defend the Hitman games and be like, they're good games, but like you gotta make it clear what you're buying, because even now I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. The game's not bad, it's just you deserve to get review bombed for stuff like this. Nothing. You would get Hitman, but you don't like the always online thing? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure there are ways to play around that. And even then, it's not that big of a deal because it's more you are online at all times just so you can get unlocks. Which, I mean, whatever, but I've had times where I've disconnected and I can play the game perfectly fine. Hitman 3 is on Xbox Game Pass. Nice. I don't have Game Pass, but for the people who do, I salute. They're really fun games, though. Like, don't let the confusing price models get in the way of a fun game. Kick the Can is a fun game along with Stickball. It posed the guy in that one Twilight Zone episode who keeps playing Kick the Can because he thinks it makes him feel younger. Yep, that's Hippo. That's why it's so sad. I mean, what person would be stupid enough to drop 100 subs for me to play California Raisins tomorrow? Alright, I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Ojo, congrats. More of this tea. That's some good tea. You want to know what my pick is? Oh, alright, okay. So recently, you might know that there is a game that recently was made. That is a fan-made game for the PS1. But it's not really for the PS1, but I'm gonna allow this anyway. It's not something bad. It's Bloodborne PS1, because I've been fucking curious how this is. I have it. Yeah, someone did a full PS1 remake of Bloodborne. Oh god. I gotta turn that off. Welcome to Bloodborne, PlayStation. Go. I've never played the actual Bloodborne because I didn't own a PS4 until recently. It's our PS4, comrade. Let's turn the CRT off. Put the FPS cap to 30. You can see all the different, like, things here. Oh, you know the mutual, you're mutual with the composer on Twitter? Well, let them know I love their work, because it already sounds really good. If this is good enough, I would be willing to play this in full, even though I've, again, never played the actual Bloodborne. I would be willing to do Bloodborne 1 in full. I love it. God, this is so fucking extra. Give him... Ooh, like the hat. Face type. Gotta have the mask. Nice and pale. Body type. A character a girl? I can't tell. Go for max chunky. Curves maximum. Select character or reject. Milk toast, lone survivor. They all got different stats. Waste of skin. Don't know what any of these stats are because I didn't play the regular game. I guess lone survivor? Again, I've never played this, but yeah, if people like this enough, I would be willing to do a full playthrough of this. They do a really good job at emulating that PS1 style. Wait, Tree, was this the same person you commissioned the Snowboard Kids remix of? I'm starting to think I remember you talking about them, and you just didn't mention or something that they did this. I think they also intentionally turned off the ability to attack dogs in this game So the dogs are friendly and you could just pet them instead. Which I didn't see that was an option. I thought that was an option, but I guess we'll find out. I know that's a thing in this game. Somewhere. Oh my god, look at that skeleton model.
You found yourself a hunter.
Again, never played Bloodborne, played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Streamed them. Never did Bloodborne. Pretty cool so far. I'm liking the controls. Stamina meter. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Okay. X is the lock on button. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't what my character looked like. I guess because they got a hat on. I guess like Bloodborne, it doesn't really matter what your character looks like. Can't leave your hat on? Traz, you see I'm an ambassador. That's how it works. Ambassador of rudeness, as you would say. You're probably already typing it, so, you know. I'm gonna just make it easier for you. Is it reminding you of Nightmare Creatures? Why didn't you play Bloodborne then? Are you typing it? You just say it. You're right next to me. Play games for fun. Bloodborne is fun. Or at least I've heard it's fun. I mean, it's, you know. The Dark Souls games are good, and you can play them offline. Oh, that's great. I love it. Even just dying just feels right. I'm curious how accurate this is. I guess you're kind of meant to die. Except Nightmare Creatures is terrible. I played it on here and I hated it. I hated it so much. It was so boring. I don't understand how Caddy liked it. Mind you, I played the N64 version, but like, wow. Who forced you into this? No one. I gave the option of my choice and they said, what's your choice? And I was like, Bloodborne PS1. I'm curious about it. Okay. It's a cool fan project there, Razor. I don't know if you played this or maybe you only played the original. I think this is cool so far. Honestly, so far, I'm really liking this. Bullets transfuser. Health for bullets. I wanted to try Bloodborne. It's been on my list, so maybe at some point. Do the little cute skeleton friends follow you everywhere in Bloodborne? Elden Ring is coming out soon as well. I hear good things about that one. I'd probably like it. Alright. Rumpled hat. I really like what they did with the PS1 aesthetic. Like, I'm so glad PS1 is the current retro aesthetic that everyone loves. Jellin Ring? No, Elden Ring. I guess I don't have a gun yet, so it's not firing. Gracias. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that Haritos. You know Lego Batman, they get Haritos in that? The Lego Batman rules. I'm gonna be real with you. Lego Batman may unironically be the best Batman movie out there.
I believe it.
That's a fucking hard sell, if I've ever heard one.
No, I believe it. But I've seen it.
It was so good because it was made by people who love Batman. Which flavor of Haritos? Limon, right? Lime? I hate limon is the Spanish word for lime. I remember Lonely was like, here's the hibiscus flavor, or as they call it, Jamaica. It's called Jamaica, that's how it's spelled. Molotov cocktails. Well, I don't have an actual weapon yet. Where are the weapons? What happens if you ban Lonely when she's sitting right next to you?
I'm hovering right.
I would do it, but that's a permanent ban, so I can't do joke bans anymore.
Good joke time.
I could. I wouldn't be afraid.
I know you wouldn't.
That's not gonna stop me, Trez.
True. Okay.
I mean, that's a good sofa.
Fine, you can sleep on.
That's fine. We did it once. Do I like the tamarind flavor? Tamarind's pretty good. There's not a Doritos flavor that I have hated. I guess if I was gonna hate one of them, it would probably be the mineral water one. It's
Actually, not that bad.
It's not bad, but it's not why I would get Doritos. Whatever that minor agua is. Little minor agua. I don't see any weapons anywhere. Oh. Let's take a bit before you get the first weapon. What is Mineragua? It's mineral water. It's sparkling mineral water. Honestly, horchata is like the real good thing. Good. I mean, I've had it before.
Yeah, but I meant.
Okay, so that's how the lock-on works. Is there not a dodge button in this game? Oh, there we go. There's the dodge. Honestly, the combat feels real good. But just imagine that was Pulse, and that was me slapping the shit out of him for something dumb he did. Oh man, I love the skybox right here. Look at that. That rules. Oh. Cool. So it's this is the bonfire. I'm not gonna save in case we want to do this in full on stream. I'll ask when that half hour's up. But I'm definitely interested in doing this at the moment. I just want a fucking weapon. Is this Bloodborne on PS1? You fucking bet it is. Camera seems way too close for the platform it's on. There's definitely some cameras like that on the PS1. I want to say Medievil had a camera that was kind of similar to this. Oh no, they didn't do the thing that most games need to do, where you slide down the ladder. I like how they're intentionally designing it so your character isn't even grabbing the ladder. That's a good PS1 touch.
It's all your fault! Die! Beast!
No ladder slide in PS1 days? That's true. Have you seen Eraser in, I think it was Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. It was one of those. There's a helmet that you could equip, and if you equip the helmet, it bonks on the ladder every step you slide down. It's great. I don't remember what helmet or game that was, but it's one of the Dark Souls games. An abandoned doll. I recognize her. I don't know who she is because I've never played Bloodborne. Ah, the random lore dumps. Oh no. Ah, here are the weapons. The saw cleaver or the threaded cane? Dexterity weapon or the... I would go with the cane. Does less damage, but it's a faster weapon, so it uses less stamina. How the fuck did I miss this when I died? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Get 2 different firearms, a shotgun, pistol. Definitely want the pistol. So the one thing I know about Bloodborne is there's no shield. They intentionally designed it without a shield. Except for like one weapon. But other than that, there is none. It makes fun of you in the description. That's incredible. I love that. I mean, the game's designed around not using a shield, so I don't mind that there's no shield. Well, essentially no shield. What weapon is the shield?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either.
I don't know if it's actually in this game.
A fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
The wooden plank! That's a dumb weapon. Yeah, Bloodborne's more about, instead of shields, having a gun and, like, a counter, I think. Oh, I gotta get used to not pressing that button. L2 and R2 are the cameras. There's nothing better than a man with 2 wives. I think it's a man with 2 knives, Homer. I gotta say, it's terrific. What a great Simpsons moment. See Moe with the 2 knives. Oh yeah, that feels so much better now that I have an actual weapon. Hey, that guy has a shield. That's the wooden plank. Sekiro is more about countering? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I ripped his dick off, but that's kind of cool. The other is a glass shield. That's even funnier. Ooh. I still got it. Typical Dark Souls games with their awful jumping abilities. Am I ever gonna play the remake? I mean, I got a PS4 now, so... I don't know if I'd like Sekiro. Was Sekiro good? I mean, now that people have had time to digest the games for a while. I remember when Sekiro was coming out and everyone thought it was the Bloodborne PC port, which I have been waiting for, but I guess I don't have to wait anymore. Is this it? Finally getting the Bloodborne PC port? Oh, fuck. It was Sekiro Man's arm, was what that was. I guess his name was Sekiro? Sekiro. Sekiro. Apparently Ryan played it at one point, and that was surprising because I've never seen him play a Souls game. I didn't really watch a whole lot of that because I figured I would maybe one day want to play the game. You hurt yourself? What did you do? It's good, but it cranks the intensity up really high. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess that really depends on the person. The only thing I've heard about Sekiro, which kind of sucks, that I know I wouldn't like, is you have to do multiple playthroughs if you want to do everything. Because it depends on the story path, which I know you can do Game Plus, but still kind of not really a fan of that. I'm happy to say I beat all three Souls games, though, blind on stream with no help, minus... Oh, yeah, no, actually no help. I never did any summons. Just eventually did it, and all the hard bosses were really easy, and all the really easy bosses were hard for me. Okay, so some of the enemies drop bullets, that's how you're supposed to take them back. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like how Final Fantasy VII Remake is, where it is intentionally designed in a way where you will never be able to unlock everything in one run. I gonna play Elden Ring? Is it only PS5? Because then the answer is no. The answer is never. Oh. Gonna be on Steam? I mean, maybe? I don't know anything about Elden Ring. When does it even come out? On everything? Is it even on Switch? I mean, Dark Souls 1 is on Switch. The worst one. I'm willing to say it. Yeah, I think 2 is my favorite. Got a problem with that? In a week. Wow. The load screens are a little uninteresting, but I guess that's kind of the PS1 way. I don't know, PS1 had some interesting loading screens occasionally. I guess they just didn't notice. I just really liked Dark Souls 2. I had the most fun streaming that one. Everyone told me I would hate it. It was the best one. There are parts of the game that I recognized were not as good, but it was so different that I think I liked it. And then people know that 3 for me was kind of the worst one. It didn't play as bad as 1, but the experience was ruined by OBS apparently being detected as anti-cheat. Which, I still don't understand that, but apparently the anti-cheat for that game was so bad, and it recently caused a problem. There was a whole thing recently I saw where it was like, yeah, you don't play Dark Souls 3 online, we have to, like, change the infrastructure. I think they had to change them for every game because they use the same infrastructure. Which is crazy. But once you kind of figure out how 2 works, how insanely bullshit and stupid everything is, there's something about 2 that I really like. Geop recently finished his LP of the game, and it was kind of cool because he kind of revealed a little twist at the end. He got sick of how long that LP went on because it was a few years. He got sick of the game a couple times. He was just like, you know what, fuck it. We finished it. I admit that, like, I guess one of the weak points of 2 is that it has so many bosses that, like, yeah, when you have so many bosses, they're not going to be as good, but I also think it kind of has the most interesting DLCs. They do some really cool stuff in the DLCs for that game. I kind of love how stupid and bullshit the architecture is in 2. Like, you go on top of a windmill, and you can look up from the windmill. No, there's nothing there. You go through an elevator in the windmill, and it takes you to a spooky castle in the sky. Again, does not make any sense. It doesn't really need to make sense. Also, 2 has the best online in combat, so there's that. Alright. That's where we're gonna call Bloodborne here. What a cool game. I guess, Lonely, you wanna make a poll of people wanna see this on poll at some point? Yes or no? At some point, I would be willing to come back to this. Probably soonish. Because I actually think this is really well made. And the final boss of Dark Souls 2 was also garbage. I was wondering why it didn't go. I was like, what?
I was like, why isn't it going? Because I forgot.
It's one of those games where you tab out and sound turns off. Really? People aren't interested in that? Damn. I guess Souls is kind of niche. I'll probably check it out on my own then, if anything. Rude Traz. No, I just never changed them from when I first moved. Whenever I changed them again, you know. Alright, well, people said yes, so at some point I'll probably check it out at some point. It'll be in the backlog. I think they make good streams, though, to watch, that even if you're not into Souls, I think they could be fun to watch. You could just kind of laugh at the streamer. Exactly. Funny how the last keyword was soul. I only just thought about that now. Alright. The next keyword is gonna be blood. You would never laugh at the streamer. Traz, every fucking time I say something, you clip it and you put it on your stream. It doesn't matter if it's me or any other streamer you watch, you clip it every fucking time. Yeah, you're probably clipping this right now. I wouldn't be surprised. And then you're like, oh hey, look at this time he was so rude to me. Or it was so funny when this thing happened. We're watching stream and it's like, oh hey, here's for $1. You see that one time someone game overed in a Kirby game. Which I mean, it is pretty funny. No one ever games over in a Kirby game. Yeah. But no, I do think the Souls games are fun for chat. They're neat like that. You look pretty cool. You run hot. Every time I touch like her body, I just like hold her hand or something. It's just like lava.
I was gonna say, you better clarify that. What you mean?
You do. Every time I touch her hands, they're just so hot.
I run hot. I'm like, my dad runs hot. I run hot.
Ooh. Spicy.
Maybe I am. You don't know that. No, I get too tired by like.
Yeah, she goes to sleep before the full moon. Does it feel like her hands have the power of the sun? No. But her love burns with the white hot intensity of 1,000 suns.
Ignore.
Everyone is doing well. It's nice to be on 2 monitors proper again. It is. It's nice. Now we just gotta get the desks and shelves, and we're good. We're good. We have everything. I would consider a bookcase a shelf. TV unit, I would be nice. We don't need that.
No.
We ask only for her pick. I mean, she's gonna pick Zelda all the time, and also she'll probably just pass out anyway eventually, so...
Yeah, I do.
She goes to bed really early, so I mean... That's not true, you go to sleep early regardless. She's like, it's like 7 p.m, I gotta go to bed, sorry.
You know.
See?
So.
Or to tell a few games aloud, I don't think I have a way to play them, so no. But you see, naming this Blood is all the more reason that Traz won't win, because this is the kind of name where he should win, but it's gonna be hilarious when he doesn't. And he's gonna be like, you see it was Blood, but he's gonna ask for SNES Doom instead of Blood, so I'll just pick Blood for him anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think Death Wish is going to be done this year, Tress, so I might just say fuck it and finally stream regular Blood proper. Which is the only reason I haven't done it, so I was like, I'll do Death Wish when it's finished. I'll save it for probably like around like Halloween or something. See that pupper. Goofy pupper. Yeah, she's playing Pokemon. Extra crispy or like extra rude mod. I heard there's a new mod I forgot to send you today, Traz, that added like a new campaign and it added like new enemies and stuff. But they were all just like existing versions of other enemies, sort of like changed. Like the Grim Reaper enemy was it was like a melee only, doesn't like shoot anything or like fly around like that. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Always please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Had a lot, congrats. Bro, it's not finished because it was finished, and then the guy said I'm reworking all the episodes, and then making episode 4 or something, so... Oh yeah, Civvy 11, I recently started watching him like a month ago or something. He's great. And, it's not finished. Again, it was finished. He just decided, I'm going to, make it better. Yeah, there's a part that Civvy complains about in that video, Crow, you might remember, where at a certain point, there's a secret where there's like a dog in a... after you do a bunch of really annoying jumps. Yeah, so that was one of the things that got changed. Or it already has been changed, but they're updating it. So it's like, you have to do this annoying climb. And they made the climb easier. And then also they removed the dog because they admit the dog was cheap. So like every level is being redone. They're cutting out the annoying fat that people didn't really need. And episode 4 is entirely new, but they were like, I'll wait until I redo all the episodes first. So I don't really see a reason to play it until it's done. Yeah, that's the thing. It is absolutely a thing I have respect for, though, that you're like, I could do this way better. The game is technically now early access alpha if you want to play it, and I'm like, I'll wait. Oh yeah, Savior Rules, go check out his stuff. Lonely's seen me watching him a lot lately. The guy I've just been watching playing shooters. He has really good stuff. I was watching him right before the stream too. It was just randomly in my recommendeds one day, and I was like, oh, yeah. I don't usually check out the recommendeds, but he really likes Blood. I don't think I've ever seen you watch an actual stream of his. Oh, he's an early streamer? Gross. I really gotta figure out how to fix the volume. The way they handle the volume on Windows 11 is awful. If anyone knows how to fix Windows 11, basically anytime that I change Windows, the volume resets. I don't know why. It just always resets. Boomer Shooter is such a great name. Oh, I've been calling them that for a while. Yeah, I've never heard the name. It was just one day, just decided to watch him, and I was like, oh, okay. Actually really good. Why is Mickey Mouse naked in his car?
Oh boy, that's so gee. How do I look? Fine. I'll go.
Well, what do you know? That's along. No one could stop me. Why,
Isn't this wonderful? Bye-bye. Now, what do you know? Is that so? Now, what do you know? Let's go.
So this is Diddy Kong Racing, but no, I think it's fine. I don't think it's worse. I really need to stream more shooters. There's a lot of great shooters out there. Like, years ago I did every episode 1 of all the old shooters that I like for Meds because he had never seen any of them, so I was like, hey, check them out. That was before I even really had an audience, so I do much better now. Yeah, I played this once. The story with this game for me was I rented this, and I rented the wrong game, and it was like Indiana Jones and 64, and I got real fucking pissed because someone swapped the games, and, you know, someone stealing the game. That's pretty annoying. Not something you're gonna want to say for your child who wants a Disney game. Just got done with Wolf 3D on Death Incarnate. Nice. You know, for being Diddy Kong Racing, it's good. I wonder if the characters are pretty one-to-one with the stats. Like if there's a TT in this game, and if the boosting is the same. This game is one of the few games on the N64 with the transfer pack where you can, if you for some reason have the Game Boy Color version of this game, get Huey, Gooey, and Chewy. Ludwig is also in the game. Chewy's your favorite nephew? Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, I want to do, you know, I've done PS1 Noob now. I want to do, gotta do Blood. I'll save that for around October. I gotta do Duke 3D. Never done that on stream. Probably include the expansions for that, because they're good. Okay, whatever. Cause like I've played all these games a ton of times. I know them really well. I'd probably do skill 3, Traz. I know you will probably get upset at that, but yeah, skill 3 is good enough for me. For blood. I probably can get by on skill 4. I gotta do Ion Fury at some point. That one's really good. Ion Fury is fantastic. Like, the fact that you haven't played it yet, Traz, baffles me because it's probably one of the most impressive build games. Blood is the hardest build engine game, but it's also the best, and it's got the best weapon set in a game I've really ever played. Like, I don't know how they did it. The weapons, all of them are just so useful and perfect. The game has elemental damage, but I've never really felt like the elemental damage mattered. Or against you, you know. It is a very hard game though. Let's see. Oh hey, it's the guy who can't swim. Hey JR, what's up? JR, did you already stop streaming after your big return? Because Barley has streamed more than you recently. How you doing, man? It is Diddy Kong Racing. It is. This is rare. I think recently streaming Diddy Kong Racing in full, I can kind of see why people don't like this game as much. Because it's missing the green boost and the balloons. Due to some IRL shit. Well, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, people, I don't know. I like this game. I think it's perfectly fine. Like the levels are all based on real stuff. Yeah, this is San Francisco.
Oh.
What? When? Oh, I don't stream Saturday, so sure. Yeah, well, as long as I'm not streaming. Damn, that shit made me laugh harder than when Aunt May died. Damn. Feel that. How you doing, Fire Skull? Old shooters rule, though. I think, I'm kind of in the niche on them, of like, I don't really feel like, I'm super familiar with them like I used to be, but I don't know, I still really like them a lot. I think I have a lot of nostalgia for them. It's the new Disney cart? Yeah, totally. What's the deal with New Mexico? Why is it called New Mexico? Whatever happened to Old Mexico? At some point this year, I think what I'm gonna do is I want to play the Megaton version of Duke 3D, and I'll probably go through all the episodes of that. And then I'll load up the good version. I loosely put good version to do the bonus episode. Traz, you haven't even fucking done the new episode for Duke. Yeah, we're pretty much settled in at this point. One of my favorite things with Duke 3D is I have a lot of different versions of that game. I think it's a thing in, I want to say it's the the 360 version of the game, there's this weird feature they implement that I don't know, Traz, if you ever played or seen that version of the game, but basically, if you die, you just rewind time to any point in the level. And that's basically how you don't need to save, you just rewind whenever you want. Which honestly, I don't know why more games don't do that, that's such a cool feature. Traz save scums anyway. No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? I've never seen him save scum. I don't think I've ever seen him save, period. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Come on. If he wants to stop by here whenever, I mean, I'll be here. There might be time. Episode 5 works in eDuke 32. I bought it when it came out. Episode 5 is interesting. I really like it. They do some cool build trickery, but also Randy Pitchford. And he removed the Megaton version, which is better, off the market, which kind of sucks. God, it is so jarring that the enemies on the track are just JPEGs until you get close to them. You see what I mean? It's so obvious that it's just like, get close, boop. Yo gamers, what's up? You get to go to Australia for a level, Traz, in episode 5, I'm pretty sure, because you go to different countries per level. Beats invincible. It's funny though, because I don't think they ever did that trick in Diddy Kong Racing for the characters. Which is why I feel like it stands out way more here. And the other 2 times it's popped up on the stream, I don't think I've ever noticed that. No, Randy Pitchford did not make eDuke 32. Randy Pitchford made the new version of eDuke World Tour. And he's very greasy and a bad person, and you could look up a whole lot of info on him and why he's a greasy bastard, and took off the much better version of Duke off the market just so you had to buy his version. Welcome. The cursed Randy version, that's correct. So yeah, he did not make eDuke, it's just he decided it was a good idea to have some very shady business practices. I mean, I wanted to buy it for the new episode, so whatever. I was gonna buy it, and I did. Bro, did you see yet, Postal 4 actually has Civvy in it? He runs the crack shop in town for Postal 4. You can go in and just kill him. And if you go in the sewer in that game, it's got a sewer count. Kind of amazing. Joel's also in that game. His Desert Bus stream is in that game as an arcade machine. I admit Randy Pitchford made some games that I really like, but he's also, you know, it's really his business practices I hate.
Just won't do. Oh, I do not like losing.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Play old shooters, they're great. I kind of feel like Shadow Warrior is my least favorite just because, I don't know, that game is kind of unfair. I feel like Blood is really hard, but they give you all the tools you need. And it's not that Shadow Warrior is bad, but I'm like, there's some cool stuff. One of the other reasons people don't like this mode, or this game, is it's got no real, like, adventure mode anywhere. What? What happened? No, I didn't see it. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, post that on Twitter. You can just share it in the chat. Yeah, just trip that part and... yeah. Yeah, I love Blood 1. Blood 2, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't exist, and Death Wish is the proper sequel. Hey, it's LA. Yep, this is LA, this is the freeway. Actually, that's not true, there's not enough cars. Wouldn't you agree? Heretic's also incredible, that's one I gotta consider streaming. I love Heretic. Heretic's just so much fun. Minus the later episodes being really mean. They have Easter eggs. You gotta, the required secrets. They're not really labeled as secrets. You just gotta know about them. This isn't a ROM hack. This is an official game made by Rare. This is the sequel to Diddy Kong Racing. You're not the first person to say that in my stream. It's people don't know about this game, but it's Diddy Kong Racing. See? You get the bananas. Even the way you use the boost is the same.
I'll do better next time.
This just won't do. Oh, I do
Yeah, so look at this feel in that if you're curious about what Lonely had happened. It's but it sure happens.
After that, look at the
Get set.
I guess the adventure mode would be kind of nice in this game too, though. Like, there's definitely things that I feel like are missing in this game, but it's a fine game. Have I played Magical Tour Racing? Which one is that? Because I might have. The one with Chip and Dale? I think there's a few with Chip and Dale. You still gotta be specific. Because I think they're in like 2 racing games at least. You see, they're in a few of them. On the PS1 Dreamcast, I've streamed it. There's the smoking cowboy. You can see he's got the cigarette in his mouth. That's how you know it's a kid's game. Not a kid. I'm probably older than you, gamers. How old are you? Oh, this is just the shield, the toxic shield. Older than you? You didn't say your age. So that just proves I'm older. Because I know I'm older than you. That is not how that works. You can't admit your own age. So I don't believe you. I wonder why they decided to make racetracks though and have like everything be so empty feeling in this game. I'm starting to realize. Nice. Am I older or younger? I'm younger, but even then, that doesn't mean I'm a kid. Almost 30s is not kid. I mean, Lonely's in her 30s. I know you were so hesitant about that, though. You made it sound like that you were so hesitant about that, about your revealing your age. Not you.
Hey guys, I just
You didn't? I wasn't. The race was over. Maybe if this game came first, people would like this more. Maybe it's one of those cases. I don't know. I like this game though. I think it's perfectly fine. I really hate the design they decided to use for Pete in this game, though. It's such a strange outfit for him. Oh, you can't use your items when it's getting rained on. That is an odd choice. Why is that a thing? Pete was Taz at a glance? I can kind of understand that. Does look a little bit like Taz. Gotta do the Taz sounds. Every time I see Traz streaming, all I hear is just it's just like those Taz noises. All stream is of his. That's how the Tasmanian Devil sounds. I'm not weird. No, I'm not. So the presentation is so strange in this game. Like, you get the computer and everything. I think acceleration was better than top speed. I can get that. Goofy beat me, but it's fine. Like how they modeled individual different trophies for each cup. But they're not really modes like the game says. Oh no, I actually won. What the hell is contest? Multiplayer? A White House, Docks, Arena, Steamboat. Go to the White House. That's the White House, alright. Yep, there it is. This does not look like the White House at all. Oh god, this music sounds like it's trying to be the Diddy Kong Racing music so hard. I would not call this the White House. If I showed you a picture of this, anyone who just joined the stream, they don't think this is the White House. They're just like, what is this? This is, a garden at best. It probably doesn't even look like the White House garden. Probably not even the one at the time. White House? No, that's a different game. That's a very different game. I've streamed that at the Fight House. This is Disney's White House. I just wanted to get that done with. Let's try one of the other maps. Let's see if the other maps. I'm glad it just ends immediately. Steamboat. I don't joke about Corey anymore. That guy went to jail. That's the end of it. Just like Oozworm. Yo, Oozworm, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Did you know Corey from Corey in the House went to jail? He got arrested a while ago. Did you see we were in the White House when you raided us? We're not anymore. But when you would have typed the thing in, we were in the White House. It said we were in the White House, so... I mean, that game would never lie to me. Corey in the big house. Yep. As that was the joke I made when I first found out about it. Oh, this is kind of cool. The boat is kind of like tilting up and down. Beat you by like 5 months or something, MC. I think he's still in jail. How did Among Us go? The White House. Oh, this isn't the White House. Here, I'll even show you the White House. Hold on. Close your eyes. Does this look like the White House now that you can open your eyes? This is the White House. This is it. This is a Spyro level. Oh, this is the White House. Space Jam 2 I heard was pretty boring. Me and Lonely just watched a review of it the other day. We put on a review of it by Alpha Rad, and that was an experience. He said it was basically... I would describe the movie as... It's not really a Space Jam 2 so much as it is a... Let's flex what Warner Brothers has, because you don't know what Warner Brothers owns, except for like the cartoons and DC. What else do they own? They own Game of Thrones, they own The Matrix. Yeah, so you gotta point out the different things they know, and that's what that movie is hey, Warner Bros. Owns all of these things. And you know what? I thought about it, and like, that does kind of make sense, because no one really does know what they own. Turns out they own a lot. Also, apparently at one point, Michael Jordan's in the movie, but it's not. Apparently it's Michael B. Jordan. Oh. Yeah, the Droogs from Clockwork Orange are just like, hey, it's me. The Droogs. In a kid's movie. But enough of this. I just wanted to show you guys the White House. If this is your first time here, welcome. This is where we do every Thursday. We do Jewkbox Community Night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. All you gotta do is be following and enter the keyword that's about to pop up in a moment. I just gotta decide on one. Yeah, you just enter the keyword, have a game ready. It's just all retro games. So there you go. Could be any of those in the chat. Hold on. Is this a jazzy piano that Mario Party game? MC, this was made by Popsky. It was the intermission music he made for me. He knew I liked Mario Party a lot, so he threw in the little minigame tutorial song as part of like the melody of the song, the leitmotif. So technically, yes. It's also, if you're ever here at the start of a stream, the intro music is kind of the same. It's not jazzy, but it's got the Mario Party theme. Like if you want to hear, the intro music here, I can get that queued up. Here, let me show you. I can. Popsky does good stuff, and it's all DMCA free. Did you know he recently had to do his own DMCA? Someone NFT'd his music, so he DMCA'd them. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's funny how people will just steal anything without asking the creator, and then it's just like, what did you think was gonna happen? Recently, I heard Grant Kirkhope had his music stolen as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the same person stole Popsky's music, and they were like, well, enjoy going to Microsoft about that. That's all Grant said. Oh, they steal everything. No matter what it is. It's nasty. It was literally everyone on Spotify. How did they get the database so easily? Crazy. Stay safe out there. You don't want to get scammed. Challenge Lonely to a cage match. Oh, here's the Mario Party music. There you go. God damn it, I forgot one of his albums is just Sans. You just do that, make a track, and just put Mario Party in it? Probably. All I asked for from Popsky when I commissioned this music was, well, this one in particular, was just give me elevator music as intermission music, and then this is what he gave me. And then the other one I was like, yeah, I'll just take whatever for the intro, and that's what he came up with, and he was like, that's one of my favorite things I've ever worked on. Hi Sam, what's up? You just missed Disney. Survived. Congrats. Disney Kong Racing. That's a great name for it. How are we all doing tonight? I'm doing good. Just chilling out. I guess I never really talked about it for Valentine's Day. Me and Lonely ended up going to downtown LA. That was a lot of fun. We went to Little Tokyo and cool little Mexican street, Elvira Street. It's pretty neat. Yeah, we did. We still got that cake. It's pretty cool though, walking around. Did I eat sushi? Mexican sushi. Should've. Make Mexican lasagna. You know, we should have. Unfortunately, a lot of the places in Little Tokyo though kind of closed MC as it turns out because of COVID. So, okay. Lonely hasn't even had sushi once since we've moved. One day I'll treat you. Yeah.
Yes, please.
I don't know when, but one day. I don't like sushi. Maybe I'll be like, hey, you want? You can go. It'll be a good way to meet up. Mexican lasagna has like corn and other Mexican things in it, I guess. I've just seen it in the frozen aisles. Let's look up Mexican lasagna in it. Chili powder, cumin, coriander, cayenne, pinto beans, chopped onions, corn, peppers, garlic, fillets, using tortillas, sour cream, avocado, cilantro, iceberg lettuce. Yeah, that does kind of sound like it would just be lasagna, but Mexican. Kind of like St. Louis style bagels for anyone who remembers those. Lonely, do you remember those? St. Louis style bagels? Someone took a bagel and sliced it like that, like vertically. Oh, I remember seeing that. I was just like, why would you do this? That's such a waste.
Bagels.
Yes, yes, we do. We bought those.
I forgot.
Mexican pizza sounds neat. They do that at some of the Pizza Huts, if they're Taco Bell Pizza Huts. The gas station hot dogs. Ooh, when I used to work at the movie theater, they were basically gas station hot dogs. They were delicious. They're nasty. They're bad for you, but they're good. Nowadays, now that I'm in LA finally, it's Wiener Schnitzel. Oh, that chili is so good. Yeah. Dirty water dogs. I would never eat a dog that was dirty water. Is it like a dirty martini? I don't know, but it's kind of like how you could pre-boil your pasta water and you could just freeze it for later into little ice cubes. And then whenever you need the water, you're like, I already got the boiled water right here. And you put it in the pot and bam, instant pasta water. You could also do that with your hot dogs. You want to make hot dog water ice cubes. They add a little bit more flavor to your drink. Not that I would know that, but that's what I hear. I just use the pasta water ice cubes. The Lonely didn't really understand it at first. She was like, what are you doing? It works. Why save the time of boiling the ice? I mean, and boiling the water for later. Turn it into ice cubes. Give the hot dog water ice cubes to guests you don't like. That's a great idea. That is the thing I've actually heard. Anyway, let's roll the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh fuck. The guy raids me and then cheats. Look at this cheating. How does he do this? TMNT Secret of the Ooze. That's not his game. That's Tails. Dino Rikki. Ah, I grew up with this piece of shit. I hate it so much. What a fucking garbage game. As someone who grew up with Dino Rikki, it's not a good game. I don't think I ever got past like the first 2 levels. But now that I am knowledgeable about the game, I at least have appreciation for the game being slightly interesting. Go into that in a moment. You probably heard me talking about it on stream. You know, I grew up with this one. I used to have it on my desk. Now that I moved, it's not here. I left my NES games. Another day I will take them. So, Dino Rikki here, interestingly enough, you may be wondering why the fuck he's named Rikki. Turns out, when you're an American kid, it doesn't make any sense. You're just like, why the fuck is he named Rikki? It's just the name they picked. It's not a good game. I haven't even seen a single dinosaur yet. Just, fish, other stuff. They throw a lot of spam at you constantly. So this is actually a licensed tie-in game, as it turns out, which is why his name is Rikki. When I played Yakuza Kiwami 2, I was like, oh man, who the fuck are all of these random wrestlers I've never heard of that are New Japan Pro Wrestlers? It turns out there is a wrestler you meet in that game named Rikki Choshu. I was like, what have you done? I just looked at what everyone has done. Rikki Choshu had an NES game. Or, as it would be in Japan, it was a Famicom game. It turns out, that game was Dino Rikki. And, you turn into him when you get enough powers. It's just really bad, and it's, like, really unfair, Sam. But you gotta play it to understand how bad it is. In my case, I at least grew up with it, and I don't think anyone in my family likes it. I should just text my brother and be like, yo, Matt, is, Dino Rikki, was it bad? And he'll be like, oh yeah, that game sucked. And that's game over. No continues. Yep, that's Dino Rikki for you. You can kind of see what I mean when I say Dino Rikki's not very good. Yeah, it's kind of neat that the Japanese version, you just turn into the wrestler, and then that was just taken out of the game for some reason. Like, thank you, Yakuza, for teaching me this fact, but also, I kind of fucking hate this game a lot. I would love to see Shrum do the full achievement set for this game. I've heard the achievement set for this one is a nightmare. I mean, it's Dino Rikki, of course the achievement set is awful. Because, like, it's not even a Shrum thing. When I heard he hated Dino Rikki, I was like, yes, someone who understands. Like, I don't know why they removed the power-up to turn into the wrestler either, which is a little odd. "14 people have badged this." You know, the other day, Sam I saw Lifted was doing... What was he doing? He was doing the ooze. 2 people have badged that. Now, if anyone asks for the ooze, I have the hack of that game. The one that makes it playable, which is actually a pretty fine game when you are playing the good version. Like Adventure Island, there's just random secret shit everywhere, and it's very easy to die. Just to save 3 enemy swarms? Oh, you bet. So, we're stuck with this for a half hour. I don't know how long you played this one for Dino December, but you're a goddamn monster. You know that? Kickle's a really good game, but I heard from Time Stalker, Sam, if you know them, it's not a very good game. You can see the controls are just not good at all. Like, you need the speed power-ups, but if you get too many speed power-ups, you're going to die really easy. If you go too fast like that, the screen doesn't scroll. I need to plan for when I do Yakuza 3 soon, probably. Maybe I'll do it in March. Finally get around to playing that one. We could learn about a new game that I've secretly not known was also a wrestler. Has anyone ever beaten Dino Rikki? No one has beaten Dino Rikki. I've certainly never gotten past the first level. I mean, it's split into chunks. I'm pretty sure I've only ever made it to level 1, like 3 or 4. Because I remember getting to those lily pads. I don't remember getting past it. This is far too fast. There must be games that people have not seen the endings of. I definitely agree with that. There are definitely games like that where no one has seen the ending. There's a couple games you just can't beat. What's up? Oh, weird. Abracadabra, congrats on the cadab. Like Cheetahman? You know, Cheetahman's different because it's glitched. But I feel like there's definitely some unfair bullshit out there that, like, you know, how are you gonna beat this game? I feel like that with a lot of games. I wonder if anyone has ever beaten, like, legitimately beaten the, which game was it? It was, Takeshi's Challenge. You pog at Dino Rikki? No. That's not what we do around here. Jekyll and Hyde. I don't think I've ever seen anyone beat Jekyll and Hyde. Never heard of anyone beating it. It's probably a really easy game once you know what you're doing, Jekyll and Hyde, which is still really bad and awful, but hard to say. You know, I've thought about it, doing Takeshi's challenge, but then I kind of realized I don't know how the microphone works. And I need a way to get the microphone to work, and if I can get that, I would be willing to try and beat that as like a sub-goal. So if I ever get the mic to work, I would happily be willing to do it. It's just, I need to find a way to get it to work. For now, no. I kind of know what to do in that game, just from, like, cultural osmosis of that game, where you just kind of hear about how bullshit the game is. Yo, Isaac, what's up? What's the meat do? I think the meat is supposed to turn you into the wrestler, but I think it just doesn't do anything in this version rather than edit it to be something different. It's also great that the power-ups in this game block your shots. You know, just in case you thought the game was a little too easy.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up?
So, your
Thanks, what's
thoughts on
up?
the end of the Wii U 3DS era?
It was coming. We all knew. We didn't want to admit it, but it was time. It turns out my most played game was Animal Crossing. Who would have guessed? I didn't get nearly as much playtime out of the new one. Followed by Shin Megami Tensei 4, and I forget what the other game was. I think it was Smash. I really like the 3DS on the Smash. Yeah, the library's got to get cleaned up a bit. Someone was talking to me today about wanting to buy a copy of one of my 3DS games. Because they're like, I'm trying to do the full 3DS, and I'm like, you're a madman, but I salute you. The momentum in the air is just so bad. I bet you the game only gets really unfair after this. Like, you think it's already bad? Oh, it's much worse after this. Haven't even gotten to the part where they introduce the way worse platforming. think I might actually get to the end of this for the first time in my life. Dry land, it does exist. Holy fuck, I've never done that in all of my years. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to tell my brother that. I'm gonna be like, did you see it? Did you see the stream? After all this time, I beat the lily pads in Dino Rikki. I bet Ooze didn't even make it this far. Probably gave up. Oh, fuck. I should have seen this coming. Is this Frogger bullshit? You know what's great too? He moves forward on his own. So if you thought the game was a little too easy, he'll walk off the platforms on his own. Okay, well that was a lot easier than the previous one. Yeah, I've just never made it this far. Hey, look, we found the Dino. And I don't have any extra lives, so... gotta start over. I can see why Shroom wants this as a bounty, though. Music is at least good. That's the only good thing I can say about it. And the wrestler is kind of neat. And flush this game down a toilet. Can't do that for like another 13 minutes. I could rest it easy at night. I can go to bed happy. I'll get into bed with Lonely. I'll be like, hey Lonely, I did it. Finally beat the game that's haunted my dreams for years. That is what she would say. I don't even know if that picked up on the mic, but that is exactly what she would do. Now it's time to die, now that I'm going far too fast. You sampled the music? Yeah, I feel like if you sampled the music, I don't think anyone would recognize it, not even me. I'd just be like, oh, that's a pretty cool original composition you just made. What do you mean it's from Dino Rikki? These enemies weren't here before. I guess if you're flying, the game's just like, hey, you're cheating. What are you doing? You can't do that. Power seems a bit busted. It's fair. This game is unfair. Did you say Fudge Pops? I don't even know what you're fighting. Ah. Narrows it down. Like I said, that narrows it down. Alright, Oozeworm. If I beat this, you're doing another Dino-sember in July. I think you're already doing that for charity, but now you gotta do an extra. Well, didn't even get hit. What the fuck? What is this change of scenery? I've never seen this. My god, these enemies are so fast! Look how fast they are! Well, so far this is easier. By proxy of not having lily pads randomly everywhere, this game just got easier. It's like the third level of Adventure Island. I don't really feel like that. Oh man, Traz has to beat this, I just realized. Someone redeemed in his channel, beat every NES game. He's gonna have to get good at this game eventually. I know he's gonna fucking hate it. That's gonna be great to watch, because he also hates, like, every good game on the NES. Thank you again, Tar6, my hero, making Traz play all the games that he hates. Oh, he has to do it legit? Oh, he's doing it legit. I've never seen anyone beat this game. I know there's one person actually who would have beat this game. MC. That would have been the Mexican Runner, I think, beat this game because he beat every NES game. I've never seen him do it. I know he beat every NES game as a challenge. What happened to your Spectrum? Because I'm using Spectrum, and I don't want them to do that because I need that to stream. But how are you? I guess you also use Spectrum, and they are CBT inducing. That's can't stream this, is what that stands for. The B is silent. Made you cancel the stream. That fucking sucks, dude. Well, if it makes you feel better, I mean, hey, when I moved here, they were pretty bad. Apparently, all of LA was getting outages. The first stream we did was perfectly fine. I don't know why right after, like, oh hey, here's the stream. It fucking, like, would not work. and then we moved slightly, and it worked. This is an interesting looking shmup. No, it's not. It's Dino Rikki. This game is really garbage. Oh my god, you really don't get continues. I haven't dropped a single frame tonight though, but you know, different servers for internet. Yeah, I saw you were having problems today, Tails. I don't know what you have. Yeah, I got mad respect though for basically anyone out there who's just been like, here's my dumb challenge that I'm doing where they beat an entire console. I know the guy who beat every Genesis game. He's working on every Saturn game now, and I think after that he's doing every Dreamcast game. That's Sharpie for anyone who's curious. Did every single one. I haven't seen where he's at for the Saturn. I just know that's what he's currently streaming. I knew a guy who was doing the N64, but I think he stopped streaming because I haven't seen him stream in forever. I used to rate him because I love the N64, and I'd be like, oh hey, what game is he up to now? He just vanished one day. I saw him in here once after he stopped. But he was also doing, oh, fuck. In addition, he was streaming, all of the 360, which he barely touched, and the last game he had streamed was Bomberman X. I barely touched the D-pad. Bomberman X-Zero. Of course he does, because he did the full challenge. I only heard about it when he did the last game of the challenge. When he beat that, I had heard the next day that it was just in the gaming news that like, hey, guy beat entire NES catalog. Obviously no homebrews, but you know, that's still, I have mad respect. I don't really watch speedrunners. I'm friends with a bunch of them. And, you know, every once in a while I will hop in. But I don't really go out of my way to watch speedruns usually. Lonely, on the other hand, loves them. Speedruns?
I love speedruns.
Lonely loves posting the ZFG emotes in chat. Yeah, go post them. I know you're already typing them in. I know which one you're putting. That's what I expected. What is this kid's air momentum? He's so much more momentum in the air than he does on land. Did I watch Summoning Salt's video? I see. I watch those because they're interesting.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's my stream. I get to answer it. You don't even like streaming. She hates streaming. She's so shy, she won't do it. Yeah, I've seen the blind speedrun. I remember my brother, I showed him when it was happening the first time. That was back when they said it was impossible to beat Tyson blindfolded, and they found a way. Turns out, when you have upgrades, this Dino, not too bad. Now, if I really want to be mean, I can give this game to Knight, who I hope is not watching the stream, because then he'll get suspicious. If it's a game that I'm just like, hey, Knight, I got this one game here that I grew up with, and I totally beat it as a kid, and I thought maybe you'd like this, and then he'll believe me and think it's a good game. I'll have to consider doing that. I think he's been playing the Messenger lately. I also need to play. I don't know how I dodged that, honestly. But that, no way to dodge. Some of the shit, they just throw it at you, and you just gotta be ready for bullshit. I don't even see what hit me there. Yo, Mozzie, what's up? How you doing, friend? I think an enemy dug out of a hole and hit me. I like this game like he enjoyed Hudson Hawk. He'll get stuck on this one for a while, which is why I think it would be fun. I mean, hey, it took him 83 days to beat Adventure Island, so... eventually he's gotta find something equally as bullshit. Man, we might actually make it to the boss. Those basically are the same thing, they're just in the sand, which makes them slightly more tolerable, I guess. We were actually on time, but I am determined to beat this. We got 2 lives. I'm gonna fucking ride this out. Those lives are gonna go fast. Gonna call this Dino Rikki for nothing. I love how the enemies don't spawn sometimes, you know? That's totally fair. You just decide, not today. Okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna go fast. Well, farthest I've ever gotten in that game. It is still awful. I've seen exactly one dinosaur in that game.
Hey, chat.
Good night. This time, the keyword if you want to get in is gonna be Dino. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow, well, I've been watching Lonely play Majora's Mask, so I was kind of in the mood to play it again. Because I want to go through the rest of the Zelda games I haven't really streamed. They're not archived anymore, so I was like, yeah, I should probably do that. That's, I guess that's the next one I'm going to do. After that, Sunday, I'm thinking we're going to check out some Mario 64 hacks again. We were going to do that last week, and then I was like, oh yeah, Valentine's Day. Right. I figured it made more sense to do that since I don't stream on Monday. We're gonna check out a whole bunch of different hacks. I think I've got a good selection. Tuesday, I'm thinking it might end up being... it's probably gonna be more Majora's Mask. I don't think I'm gonna be the one stream. If I do, I'm gonna see about playing something else with someone. Thursday is gonna be this. It's always this. Friday to Sunday next week is going to be the Runaway Guys charity, and I'm gonna be modding for that, so no streams. 3 days. Gonna be a good event. We're doing it pretty early this year. Wasn't expecting it. It's gonna be fun. I've already heard about some of the stuff. I get to take a little bit of time off, which I kind of already did this month. It's whatever. This means I get to spend more time with Lonely. Don't get to celebrate my birthday on stream this year. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, they're only doing it early, I see, because they mentioned apparently they had COVID. It was like COVID rain check on the bed and breakfast, and it just expired the days they were doing the convention, so something like that. They're just doing it like right before it expires. Which I would have done the same thing. That's the only reason they said they were doing it early. There's a whole lot of charity streams this month. There's like 4 that I knew of. I was a part of the charity huts. Someone asked me to be a part of one. F Cancer. And I said, I'm moving. I can't say yes. Whose room was like one small block that I was like, fine, I could do this. And then someone else asked me to do charity. And I was like, moving. I can't say yes. See, I said yes to the charity hut like a year ago. So I was like, well, I'm doing one. It's that. And, I mean, hey, I'm not streaming, I'm only modding for the Coliseum one. It's too bad they didn't start on Thursdays, because then I could have played Among Us with you. I'd have been like, yep, nope, the one time. Anyways, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keith, congratulations. What are we playing? I'm sure whatever you pick will be better than Dino Rikki. Medieval PS1. What was the last level that I played? Because I'm just going to use my good file. That way I can show off more of the levels. That game rules. I was talking about that earlier, actually. During Bloodborne, we were playing that, I was like, ooh. Medieval is a good game. Is it Medieval? Medieval? I've heard both. Never played the sequel. Back from NAF, reroll? Nah, fuck you, Travis. I'm not rerolling shit. You just double check if my save is here. Okay, yeah, I got the save. So I beat the game. But I could just show off levels like this, which is totally fine with me. Guys, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna go medieval on your ass. Big Band? It's fine. This game was really good. I gotta try the PS4 version out. I think I accidentally just answered your question, Lucy. I only recently just got my PS4 because moving in with Lonely, she had a PS4, so... basically... I didn't buy a PS4 because I didn't really want to at the time. This was a pretty good achievement set. I had fun with this. This is my first time playing the game. Someone picked it on here and I was like, this is really good. Voice acting is very good.
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
The voice acting is incredible for PS1. Apparently it's different voices if you play the European version. But this is perfectly fine with me. I think this is the level that we did last time, that like we ended on. Gilclad's Buster Sword. Yeah, this is his Ultima Sword. What it looks like on the PS1. No, we did this one. I know where we were. He's up to 7. What is number 7? So is the remake any good? Because I gotta try that and I gotta try the sequel. It's a shame they've never made a third game, because apparently I read into the third game. The second game, you know, they have a love interest for him. But apparently she's supposed to be evil, and that's how they kind of work her into the third game that doesn't happen. Where it's like, she's actually evil, and brings back Zavok or something. It was the level after the city was actually this one. The ass ground. Yeah, I was an N64 kid myself. I didn't get PS1 games until I got the PS2. It was backwards compatible, which was really cool to me. So what little games I had for the PS1, I had. Deepest DVD player, yeah.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
I wonder what that could be. I mean, I already know, but yeah. This game is really cool. It does some crazy stuff. It seems like they had a lot of fun making this game. Like, those are some of my favorite games where you could just, you know, someone, when you play the game, you could just tell they had a really good time making it. In this case, the riddle is stars. We gotta break stars. And the graphics are really good for this. The music, everything. I just don't understand how they did it. They had such a winning combo here. Apparently they changed quite a few things, though, about the remake, and then there's also the PSP version, which is also quite different. I want to try the sequel out, just because I've never played it.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
PS1 and SNES kid, yeah. And N64 was my main. That's why I like the console so much. I feel like the N64 nowadays is pretty underrated. A lot of people like to shit on the N64 because early 3D, but I don't know.
I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
A Twitch streamer? That was the... Even a lot of the good ones. Yeah, no, they're still really good. That's the thing I don't get. Like, every time someone lists, here are the good N64 games, here are the bad ones, they list, like, one good N64 game, games that are really bad, and then the rest, I'm just like, what about this game? What about this game? I'm like, oh man, this one's also great. You've never even played this one? One of my favorites is Rocket Robot on Wheels. Want them to face him? I might be better if I just let this reset. Glover N64 was better than the PS1 version. That's not a very high bar, though. I mean... I think I'm approaching this wrong. Let me reset this. No, that doesn't work. And I'm gonna let it reset again. You love no loading with the N64? I think there's a few games on the N64 that you still get loading, but more often than not, yeah. I don't remember this puzzle being very annoying. Yeah, I know, like, I know the solution, it's just the timing. I'm just like, come on, let me solve it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. What the fuck? This is driving me crazy too. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's clear what the solution is. Right? Why would you make a thing like this? Not even a riddle. We were missing something. I think I know. Well, that counts. That counts.
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure.
Definitely didn't get it right, but the game said I did.
But I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
We take those. Yeah, I never hear anyone talk about the sequel, and I would kind of be more interested in trying the sequel on the PS4, which does not exist. Apparently, it kind of needs the remake, I've heard, more so than the first game.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
It was right for one frame, and that's all the game cared about. That's good. Apparently, there's some interesting cut content from this game too. When I was looking into the third game, apparently there's like a level, there's a cutscene in this game about how you're supposed to basically at one point you have a little worm buddy in your eye, and he's like never really mentioned, but he has a name. You're supposed to play as him for one level, And they made the CG for it, but they didn't make the level. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a level, but they were just like, nah, not worth it. It's the elephant. That's the riddle. I'm just trying to remember what to do. The worm has its own profile of the PS4 version. That's incredible. I want to say there's like a cat hedge somewhere you have to grab in the maze. I like this level. I like having to do the riddles. Yeah, all I hear about the second game is it's a lot harder. Apparently, one of the things with that game was at a certain point in development, they decided the health things in this game respawn. They don't do that in the next game. That's where the clown is. Oh, your pet cat, what's up? So they got rid of that, and they decided this is fair, and I think that's one of the reasons people don't like that one. So I hear. I don't think the statue's seen a whole lot of anything, because it's a statue, and it doesn't move, but, I mean, that's my guess. But I guess he kind of just knows where I am at all times. You have to, like, herd them? No. Alright, take it easy, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. These rats don't care? Well, they care when I turn them into chicken. By the way, Pulse, thanks for the chicken. Great. That was a waste of a chicken, though. Yeah, I don't know why they put that in the game. They just gave him free power like that. Is there any cheese? I don't think there's any cheese. Wonder why they don't do anything with this series, though, you know? Because, like, even the stained glass demon you fight in the first boss fight, didn't the riddle provide a hint? I don't remember if it did. Let me double check.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea.
I was looking for cats, I didn't see any.
I be, yet vermin frighten me.
I think I know what to do. Thinking. think I remember what to do. I think we did the right thing. Do vermin afraid me? No. I don't think I opened the thing over here. I think there's like a cat in here. No, there's a mouse. That's what it was. Those are cats, not mice. So I had it backwards. Come with me, mouse. All my homies hate Jace. Hey, I love Jace. Jace rules. Yeah, so this is what you have to do. I thought these were mice because the graphics are so shitty. Can you blame me? Yo, Wang, what's up? Why are we hating on Jace? Were you playing a Dragon Ball game today? Because Jace is boring? Yeah, but he's from Australia. Are you saying everyone from Australia is boring? You know, we have an Australian in the chat right now, and I would 100% agree with that sentiment of, yeah, you know, they're rude, they're the worst.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma...
Nah, I only hate Traz. It's don't worry about it. I'm cool with the Australians. I just, you know, Traz, I hate him. Terrible guy.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun.
The Australians in the chat are very nice that aren't Traz. We will send the emus. I do fear the emus. You see, you have to be to a Traz stream to understand why he's so rude. He's like, I'm so nice in everyone's stream. That's how he gets you. Is Traz an emu? Yes. Definitely an emu. He's a Cass. Probably an ibis. I think his spirit bird is definitely an ibis. They were selling Foster's coffee mugs. Hey, Traz loves Foster's. He keeps talking about it all the time. He's got 2 different commands about Foster's on his stream. If that doesn't say I love Foster's, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe if he didn't like Foster's, he wouldn't even have them on his stream. This game is a little interesting in the sense that the game tries to punish you for, you know, taking too long there. But the correct answer is to ring the bell anyway because you get more kills and you want to get more kills in this game. Because getting more kills in this game... That was loud. Getting more kills in this game actually is how you get the collectibles. You have to basically kill everything in every level. Yeah, apparently in the sequel, these green vents are removed. Honestly, I got mad respect for Australians though. They're super cool people. All of them are real good, minus Trez, but love them. The culture is great, and I would love to go there someday. I think I remember the solution was something like this. You want to put them there? Yeah, that was the solution. Generic magic wand sound. It works. Whee!
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
So many cool things in Australia, like the birds, the outback, the steakhouse, the shrimp on the Barbie.
You think you're
They're so chill, the Aussies.
Here you are, sir, clever clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Is it really a thing that no one in Australia calls them shrimp ripen? I swear, there is a thing on Traz's stream. I'm gonna have to play it, aren't I? Which one is it? The Isaac Butterfield guy, he's so great. What's the video? This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. There's a... No, it's not this one. Traz would know which one it is. There's one with the shrimp. I can't remember which video it is. Traz, do you know which one it is? With the shrimp? There's like one video in particular, and I can't remember what it is. What video is it? I gotta find this now. This guy is great, though. I actually can't find which video it is. He just talks about different things in Australia. This one?
What's the point of us spending this money if you're not going to use it, you fucking dickheads?
Hilarious!
Yeah, it's this
well
one.
Done, sir. Australian of the Year goes to that man. G'day, ladies and gentlemen, the Buttsman here. Now let's have a look at 10 things you should never say to a true blue Aussie. But before we do that, we have a sponsor for this video. It's me. I'm sponsoring my own fucking video. That's how good I am. Ladies and gentlemen, Mel...
Let's see.
Wait, my baby. Well, you're a piece of shit, mate. National trade do it to us, cockhead. Number 3. Anything negative about Steve Irwin. Anything negative about Vegemite. It's been on a tour of reason they are repelling it and stuff. Modern times from Aussie to million. I'll tell you what it tastes done right now. Number 6. Do you ride a kangaroo? We got buses, we got jet skis. Technically is what I'm still away of a car. I mean, big car.
I cannot find which one it is. I just know it's this video.
Don't fucking stand in front of cars, you cockhead. Number 7. Yeah, Australia's nice, but I prefer New Zealand. Person in New Zealand fucks. No. We've heard this a lot. We've seen it on The Simpsons that before it leaves the toilet aeroplane, goose. All right. Fuck you, goose goose, honk honk. Number 9. Don't try and use the Aussie slang. Now, mate.
That wasn't that one.
So all you have to do is check your shoes for red. Agree with illegal things.
I can't find it, but it's in this video. I don't want to waste the whole stream just looking for it. It's that one that Traz posted. It's a good one. He's great though. Isaac Butterfield rules. It's 36 seconds in? Okay, hold on. Fine. I'll play it.
One, don't you ever fucking tell me to throw a shrimp on the barbie, dickhead. If you think Australians run around throwing bloody bubblegum shrimp on their barbecues out the back while they enjoy a couple of beers, you are a complete fucking idiot. Once you spend any time down under, you'll learn quick, bloody smart, that shrimp don't fucking exist. No one's ever called shrimp shrimp. You racist fuck. They're called prawns, dickhead. Get it right or get fucked. Number...
It's great. I love it. Apparently, I guess it's a thing. You guys just call it prawns there. I love that he, like, breaks character there. You can see him giggling a little bit. Australian chimp can only capture diagonally. Yes. Why are you not moving? Do they actually move like chess pieces? I can't tell. Bad at chess. Oh, he's not moving. I hit him in every direction. The bishop was moving diagonally. See, I was hitting him over here and he wasn't doing that. That's why I was like, what the fuck? There we go. The sword hitbox is weird. It's a big sword. That is the end of that level. We're not hitting him diagonal. I thought I was hitting him pretty diagonal. This one is mostly just trying to hit him. You hit all the enemies. Like a gauntlet of sorts. This level was really difficult. They throw too many enemies at you. And not enough health. Luckily I have all the upgrades by this point. I wonder if they made this any easier in the remake. Level's short enough we can do this one before we move on. This the first one or the second one? First. I've never played the second one. I'd like to. Apparently it's not as good. But I don't know. I want to try it at some point. I feel like I trust people on that, especially with the whole health doesn't respawn thing. You have to play really good. I'm playing like real careless right now. Slightly worse. You're the only person I've heard say slightly. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, but Wikipedia is not a reliable source. That's what I was always told in school. Apparently, they don't like it when you use Wikipedia as your sites for your sources or whatever. They'll just be like, nah, you gotta use a real source. I think one of the coolest stages in this game, though, is the anthill stage is really cool. But that's never stopped me, anyway, from using Wikipedia. Wikipedia as a source finder is a weird strat. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I wonder if they changed these enemies, or if they're just still regular crazy fucks. Launched your senior year of high school. Yeah, I think it was like freshman year for me, I want to say, was when Wikipedia really started becoming a thing. I stay in the level. And you find the mayor, and he's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm the mayor." Now, something I don't like about this game is how slow the health refills. And just gotta sit here as the bottles fill up. Here's why I do this. Or, well, I normally do, but it ran out then. I feel like that's a really bad way to heal.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the Shadow Artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the Enchanted Forest. But I said to him, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the mayor." Aye, that told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Fair enough. I wonder how Wikipedia caught on. Must have just come up as the first search result. And then it was just like, oh, well, okay, we'll go there. But yeah, this game rules. Definitely check it out. Alright, for the next raffle, it's gonna be shrimp. But no prawns. No, it's called shrimp. If you type in prawns, I'll probably remove you from the queue. So I mean, if anyone wants to try that, by all means you can. You've been warned. So when it happens, that's your own fault. If you want to attempt that. Like I said, if you want to enter, all you got to do is be following and enter the keyword here. Just gotta enter the keyword, have a game ready. Can't win unless you're following, so just remember that. Didn't do that. Traz put in prawn. Okay, well. Marking out. He thought I was joking. No, you fucking. You see, put a space. That's fine. Just this one time, I will. I'll mark you as eligible. You gotta have a game ready, you gotta be following, otherwise you can't win. Those are basically the only two things. If you're not following, don't bother entering. Where do we find the game list? Well, type in !Jewkbox, right there. Let me just make sure that's unchecked. Traz just DM'd me. He says, fuck you for unmarking me. He threatened me in my DMs. It just says, report. Go ahead and do it, bitch. Ain't afraid. Oh, Traz, what would we do without you?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Traz gifted a sub to get banned. Wow. That's rude. That's extremely rude. Alright. Just for that, I'll mark you as eligible. For now. But that was extremely rude, so... Yeah, you see why I'm like, you know, Traz can't be trusted. You can't trust him. He gives Australia a bad name. You just can't trust Traz. You got fine Aussies in the chat, and then you got Traz. It's because he's secretly from New Zealand. He's not actually Australian. He just pretends to be. He loves sheep. And he loves Lord of the Rings. Loves Flight of the Conchords. No, I said he was an ibis. I play my part and you play your game. You give Aussies a bad
Words
name.
of this rudeness directed toward rats. I can't believe my ears.
I know, right? It's disgusting. How you doing, JR, though? Thank you again for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hey, Traz, I don't think you've ever heard, if anyone donates $1 or more, the guy I have is Aussie. I've had him longer than I've known you. I've never changed that. Just some Aussie dude named Russell. You gotta obviously write a message with it if you do, for anyone, but that's pretty great. You could pretend to be Traz if you want. That one, subbing is Italian. I think the bits are some child. I might actually change that one. I might find another one. The accents are just really funny to me. Anyways, as always, please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mega Man, congrats. Yeah, that's even better than me marking Traj ineligible. Mega Man 6, good choice. Got the badge for that one on Retro Achievements. Do you have any recommended Robot Masters? I Buster Duel all the time around here. Guys, if you can't win with Shrimp, I mean, I don't know how you could win. You see, this game is great because it's basically a robot tournament, and all the robots represent a different country. Japan. You got I don't actually remember where he's from. Blizzard Man is Canadian. They have battleships in Canada, just like the real place. Chinese, Indian, American, even though he's really more Native American. This is Greece. This is Europe. I just don't remember where Plant Man is from. Mega Man HX, do you have a recommended Robot Master to start with? Because, I mean, this game is pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, I guess this is kind of G Gundam. I like Nightman's stage because it is the capital of science and does not make sense. Starting the timer once I hear whatever stage you want to start with. How more American can you get than native? It's true, but, Alright, let's see where Plant Man is from, then. Forgotten area. I think Mega Man 6 is really easy, but I know some people who have trouble with it. Especially Plant Man stage, I hear a lot of bad things about, but I don't know. I've beaten every stage in this game without taking a hit. Not here, though. I don't really care during these streams. I usually just, like, deboost all the time to get through shit. This is the hardest of the NES game? No. No, that's 3. Easily 3. Who told you that? Fuck. You can't get a better item there. It's gotta live with it. Maybe it's because I've played Mega Man games my entire life, but easy stage. 3 is not the longest. I'd say 4, 5, or 6 are because they have 2 full castles. 3 sort of introduces the idea of 2 full castles, but doesn't really deliver on it. Because, as it turns out, 3 was an unfinished game, which I only learned when we streamed it last year. So, you know, to fill in time for the game being unfinished, they just put in a second castle, sort of, but not really. Every game has the Mega Buster. Do you mean it doesn't have a charge? Because you don't need the charge to do the Buster Duels. The Buster Duels in that game are easy. It's all about pattern recognition. You don't need the charge. Hardman, despite the name, very easy. They must call him hard for other things. I love this, by the way, with the health. Only Mega Man game that does this, where they put the health in a spot like that. It's really charming. I think the springs are why I like this stage so much. And now for the easiest... Well, no, that's Toadman. No, Plantman's pretty easy. I've done that. That's not too bad. Why is 5 so expensive? I don't know. I'm not used to the 6 physics because I've been playing a lot of the other ones. More so, but yeah, you could see he's kind of already pattern looping. Kind of makes him easier. Once you get him into a loop, he's pathetic. I got him off pattern. Still easy. Oh, Plantman was wearing a sombrero? No. His weapon? Worthless. I mean, it's a Mega Man shield. The shields are always worthless. Alright, so let's go to Canada. Go say hi to Blizzard Man. Master of Snow, Blizzard Man. This sprite set right here from this level is probably some of the most bootlegged on the NES for some reason. It's just in like every bootleg that has a snow level. They like to put this staged tile set in. Yeah, these are all Canadian things you're looking at. Fellow Canadians in the chat. I'm not Canadian, I don't know why I said that, but if you're Canadian, you can speak for the amounts of ice, seals, bombs, the battleship. Yo, Carmine, what's up? Oh, the curling stones, that's a classic. Are you invading my home? Why do you have a battleship? When I would play Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch, which maybe Traz would enjoy, it's Doom. Just multiplayer Mega Man Doom. I used to play as Blizzard Man, was my robot, just because I love that he was on skis. It's just really funny to me. Squids. Well-known Arctic threat. Yeah, this is the secret Canadian battleship coming up right here. You see? Touch the water, you die. You don't want to do that. Oh no, I don't actually have it. That's Jet. That's fine. You need power to go down there. You get some goodies. 6 is easy though. We don't need it. Yeah, I can't believe Squid Game took place in Canada, of all places. Maybe Plantman is supposed to be African, I guess? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm like, These are all just contest robots. I mean, contest robots in lore and contest robots IRL. I don't really like any of the weapons in this game, personally. Let's see if I can do this damageless. That works. I wasn't expecting that to spawn so close to me at the start. That's the pattern I was more looking for. And you jump over him. This is actually one of the last NES games. I don't know which NES game number this is, but it is up there as one of the last. Easy. None of the robots are hard in this game, and I don't think the stages are hard. Pink Kitty Rose was telling me that she has trouble with Yamato Man in this game, and I was like, really? I don't know, I found him really easy. The armor system that they never really bring back, ever. It's good. I beat a couple bosses just in the armor for fun. It was part of the achievement set. Yeah, I don't know why they never did another Wily Wars. Let's go to... Get ready for England. The capital of science. Which I still don't get this name. Yep, this is the capital of science. Pink's one of the best at Mega Man. She is. She's very good. Go follow Pink if you're not already doing that. Very shocked when I got to meet her, because it was like, oh, she randomly got a sub in the chat. That's a name that shouldn't be in this chat. I was surprised. I was like, oh man, that's a name that I've heard haven't heard in forever because of YouTube. Makes some very good videos. He's very talented and much better at games than most people I know. 6 is number 730 out of, what was the total number? 737 or something like that? 740? For worm stuff, yeah. That's good stuff. 739, nice. Yeah, so she's a VTuber now. She shows up here every once in a while. I know she doesn't like Mega Man 6. I like it, it's fine. I think she mentioned the physics being different. Ugh. Also have a surprising amount of love for the N64 and Jet Force Gemini, even though I hate that game, but I love it. I hate that game, but I love it. It's almost like a guilty pleasure. Turtlement Fighters, as I always call it. Classic game. These robots, they're wearing glasses and a little Professy cap. Like an Engie, if you can't really see it because of the black background. The capital of science, known for bounce houses. This is just a bounce castle. Yeah, she's done like crazy damageless runs for all the Mega Man games and some other stuff. I actually recently, we don't have the power. Yeah, we can't go down there. It's a shame. I was talking to her about just doing archiving stuff on YouTube, and that kind of convinced her to do her own stream archive, which, yeah, stream archives are interesting to run. I mean, I run 2 of them. I might be running 3 soon. For Knight offered, he was like, okay, Jewker, do you want to do my archive? Because I'd asked about it, and he was like, well, I can't pay you. And I was like, I don't need pay. I didn't even... When I started doing it for John, I offered to do it for fun. I just wanted it to be done. easy. That's not even the right Nightman you're supposed to fight. You're supposed to go down and break the power block, and then you get an item. I'm not gonna get that far, though, in a half hour, so, it is what it is. You can really tell, though, that this is a late NES game. I mean, everything just kind of feels better and looks better. I'm seeing if I could beat all the Robot Masters in a half hour. Flame Man. Flame Man's got a really cool gimmick. I really like his gimmick. I have beaten this stage without the stage getting oiled. That was a fun challenge run. So the oil light's on fire, they show it to you right there. Basically, you know, the classic show don't tell of Mega Man where they give you the easy way to do it. Then, you know, you get the harder ones. Which is one of the things I always love about Mega Man. It's way more racist than you thought. Is it really racist when you're racist to everyone? I mean, yeah. But it's equal opportunity hating. Which doesn't make it okay. I'm just saying, it's like, you know, everyone's getting made fun of. You gotta hit these enemies with Charge Shot. Yeah, I badged Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 on Retro Achievements. Every once in a while I tell myself, yeah, I should do Mega Man 3. But then I remember, no, I really shouldn't. Fire is instant kill, you don't want to touch it. No, because spikes don't one-shot you, usually. Well, no, they do. Thinking of other... It's weird, it depends on the Mega Man game, I think. Usually spikes instant kill you. Usually. It's more often than not. You own a copy of the game? Your name is Mega Man. How have you not played all the games? You gotta go play that. 3 is good, it's just very clearly unfinished. This battle is all about spacing. 1, 2, 3 shots. 1, 2, 3 shots. 1, 2, 3 shots. 1, 2, 3 shots. I mean, I've already beaten all the Mega Man games in full on stream, so I know the strats for all of them. Have you and I played the same Mega Man games? There are some of them out there. Maybe I'm thinking of the spike guards that you could use, but not every spike in Mega Man one-shots you. Usually they do. I've played most of them. Hey, 3's good, it's just... it's unfinished. I'm kind of curious what they would have done if they finished the game, because man, the Doc Robot stages suck. Master of Wind, Wind Van. And now for the laziest weapon. No, not the Panda Bottom. Mega Man's weapon that you can get here. I always think this cannon looks like the plant from Plants vs. Zombies, the pea shooter. Let's just... Ah, that doesn't work. Also, this is the castle that I always think, it looks like there's a little loaf of bread on the castle. Little loaf of bread. Right, you can't jump there. It's still better than what Traz can do, is the best part. Yeah, he won't even touch an M game for his alphabetical NES games that I was talking about earlier. He is so scared of playing Mega Man or Mario that he's probably gonna find another M game and play that instead. I mean, he has to play them all eventually, but like until he runs out of M games that are not Mario or... Well, I guess Mario is S. It's Super Mario. He'll have to play Mega Man eventually. Sorry, Traz. You can't escape your fate. Can't escape from crossing fate. Nah, he's gonna play Punch-Out featuring Mr. Dream instead. The much better version. Everyone loves Mr. Dream. There we go. We're looking on lives. We got one life? Easy. You beat this within 2 lives. 1 life is technically, you know, no lives. It's another one of those fights where the spacing really matters. Ah. Barely missed. Spacing was a little bit off, but he's easy. The only Robot Master I think that is kind of hard in this game, I say kind of, is Centaur Man. A lot of people don't know this, but the weapon that you get, I guess you could just jump over it. Now you're defenseless. His weapon is lazy. Very lazy. As I always like to point out, it's his Bubble Head from Mega Man 2. They just reskinned it. The same color and everything. Look. You get with Storm. See? Bubble Lead, Bubble Lead. Everyone always says it's lead, but yeah. Let's go to Tomahawk Man. Master of Tomahawk. I love the cowboy bots. They're great. Restricted area, yep. Cool thing with this game, if you go into some of the stages after you beat them, this is one of them. I think you have to get the proper ending of this stage. Like, the sky changes color. It's really pretty looking.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, Joe, what's up? Could get a better reward, but yeah, not really too worried about it. We could all agree, though, the worst power-up they've ever made for a Mega Man game is Rush Marine. I mean, it's just not even ever useful. There was someone who recently beat Rockman 4 minus Infinity on stream. I could safely say, wow, it's pretty bad that they didn't even use it in that. I'm pretty sure, or maybe they did and I just forgot because it was so worthless. You can't slide if you got the armor on. That's the downside. Like that, you're right? I'm always right, bitch. That's what happens when you've streamed Mega Man games long enough. So Traz, which Mega Man game are you gonna play first? Are you gonna go in order with them? Oh, just think of how great it's gonna be. We can call you Mega Traz. The coolest name on the block, Mega Traz. Man, imagine if Rush Marine was actually useful. They could have made like a segment where you need to use Rush Marine. It's just not. Even underwater, it sucks. Let's go this way, show off the alternate path. Didn't have a choice. Committed. They added flying enemies. They sure fucking did. And they obviously dropped Rush Marine because no one liked using it. Here, you want to see Bubble Lead? That's the only difference. The enemies fly upwards. I'll show you the true version of a boss. I honestly don't know why this is even a mechanic in this game, that you just have to find the right boss. It's not hard to do. Usually it's a joke. The fight is the exact same. You just get a reward for doing it, and you just... I don't know, it's just not something that I ever liked. I always thought it was kind of racist, that Tomahawk Man. He's weak to flowers? Was that a Native American stab right there? At least they never called him like Indian Man or something. That would've been really bad today. Especially when you have an Indian robot in this game. An actual Indian. Is it Dr. Wily who's racist? No. Mr. X. And now for the hardest robot to Buster Duel, just because he just kind of fucking stops you in place and randomly teleports. I never really had a strategy for this fight, it was just pray. This stage has some pretty neat gimmicks, though. This is Greece, though, if you couldn't tell. This is what Greece looks like. You could tell from all the aqueducts. You know, what do the Romans ever done for us? The aqueducts? Modern medicine? I guess those are pretty good things, but besides all those... Greece, not Greece. Correct. Unless your name is Pulse. Humongous waste. Thank you for the humongous. I like this with the water. Oh man, Pink is serious about that. You know, totally forget that you can't jump out of the slide in this game because I just tried that. Yeah, why did they change that? That's why she doesn't like this game. Ah, miss. Unctodux? Is that a word? I've never even heard of that. You know what, we're gonna do a full clear on the robots. We're at time, almost, but we're close enough that, like, I'm just gonna go for it because easy. Don't you want to see Mr. X? Totally original character? Oh, it's really good. You'll never guess who he actually is. I'll spoil it for you anyway in case we don't get to see it. He's, evil scientist, Mr. X from Resident Evil 2. Guys, no one gives a fuck about Streets of Rage 2. No one gives a fuck about that game. Nah, Streets of Rage 2 rules. Uncto is the Latin word for Greece. Especially not Rue. No one cares about Rue. I actually love Streets of Rage 2. I just badged a Streets of Rage 2 thing the other day on Retro Achievements. This is the thing I'm talking about, where you just gotta, like, pray you're in a good spot for this fight. There's not really a whole lot you could do other than just hope you're in a good spot. Stage is easy, the fight's not. This one was kind of a mess for me to get damageless just as a result. Yeah, Centaur Man's weapon is pretty rude. You just have to hope you get a good pattern. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's not that the pattern is hard, you kind of want to stay near the center. But the problem is he could also just warp on you, as you can see. Also, I got so unlucky there that, like, I didn't even get a chance to jump over him. He's really nice like this, and the fight's super free. I mean, sometimes he does this. He's just a complete joke. Like once he kind of started cooperating, you know, it's an easy fight. That's kind of how I did this one damageless. He just kind of let me win. How many time stop bosses are there? I think they try and put one a game, usually. And somehow they're slightly different. Same with the shield bosses. Yep, like I said, when he's nice, he just plays along. Yamato Man, which I still think sounds better than Japan Man, even if Yamato literally translates to Japan. By the way, this is a Tanuki. He shoots out balls. You're welcome. Two alternate paths in this one. Starving, tasty Chinese food is on the way. Nice. That's where the sprite was from. Wondering this the other day which game this was from. I guess that makes sense being here. Though it also should have been in Toadman's stage. Mainland Japanese people as opposed to Okinawans. Or Yukins. Yeah, I guess that's true. Doc Robot. Yep. And he's still a rude asshole. Seems more industrial than I saw. Hey, but this is the future, the year 2000X. You know, in the year 2000X, things are different. Yeah, no, that's what I was pointing out. The Tanukis like throwing balls at you. I'm just gonna deboost. When he throws his head, he always, spearhead. He always goes after it. That's kind of what makes him kind of easy. Pink was saying she had trouble with this one. I was kind of surprised. I was like, really? Apparently the triple shot is tough to dodge. And that's every robot master down in basically a half hour. A little bit of change. Triple shot. Whereas we did the 3 shots earlier. His name is Jeff Bezos. Or Elon Musk. Right, if you want to get on the next raffle, it's gonna be 3 shots. All you gotta do is get 3 shots in, Traz. It's so easy. That's it. 3 shots. It's just all you need. Once again, I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule for this week, once again, is basically probably going to be Majora's Mask tomorrow, because I was watching Lonely play it, and it's been a lot of fun. I like the game. It's good. I want to do every Zelda game at some point this year. So I figure that's a good one to do next. Sunday, we're gonna do Mario ROM hacks. We're gonna do some Mario 64 hacks specifically. Got a lot of them. Got some real good ones. They get pretty crazy. Tuesday, we're probably gonna be continuing Majora's Mask if I somehow beat it in one stream, which I don't think will happen. You never know. Maybe we'll do something. Do something different. Could find a co-op thing or something. Thursday is going to be this. I mean, it always is. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I don't really stream Saturday, but Friday and Sunday are gonna be they're gonna be helping with the TRG Coliseum charity stream. So stop by that if you can. Donate. It's for a good cause. It's going to direct relief, unless they changed what they're donating to. Your dog gave you a heckin' scare last night. Oh no. I used to hide and pretend I didn't know where I was, and I would tell my dog, "Where am I?" And she would go find me. She was really good at that. Didn't like it though. She would always be like, "Get out, I know you're there." Finished coloring a toy figure. Nice. My dog is at my folks' place. You're lying on the floor in my room when I get back. Expect her clumsy ass slipped off my bed. She's okay though. Good. It's technically my parents' dog, typically, but you know. You can. I don't think this place can really have pets, but there's a dog park nearby, so I can pretend I own all the dogs and pet them all. And bring, like, slices of meat or cheese in my pocket and just be like, "Why do all the dogs like me? Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll just, pet all of them." And then they're gonna be like, "Hey, wait a minute, you can't do that." And I'll be like, "Oh, but I can." I just pull out, like, a big piece of steak. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox and that'll give you the answer. Sure can. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Hope everyone has their game ready. Please have your game ready. It always makes us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sora the Wonderful, congratulations. It's not Traz. That's all that matters. It's a shame, you know, I really thought he was gonna win. The next one is just gonna be like Traz wins, and he won't win. I hope you have a game ready. Do I like it? I mean, we played one earlier. It doesn't matter what I like. It's not how this night goes. It's you pick the game. That's why I always say have a game ready. You gotta be quick. You gotta have your game. You got plenty of time to think it up. Even like, you know, before you get picked, you got all those other time. No, I have it. I have the badge for that one on RetroTube. Easy. Very easy game. Now, the PS1 game is pretty good. It's, not Crash Bandicoot. Sam, did you ever badge this one? Because I remember telling you to badge this. I don't think you actually did. Oh no, I might not have this one. This might have been one of the ones that I lost in the move. Stitch on Twitch? Maybe this is under Disney? It might be under Disney. I'm just like, I don't know, I should have this. Oh, yep, it's under Disney. In Disney. Even their game's Disney. I've had that happen before where I'm like, I don't know, I have this. $20 old. This game is almost old enough to drink. So yeah, this game is just it's Crash Bandicoot. I could probably beat it in a half hour. I think it's pretty short. Don't know why Disney did so many Crash clones. They did 2, which is still 2 more than there should be. No, I'm not kidding. That's 2 more than there should be. No. Can't show that. Please be careful about DMCA when you pick a game, because stuff like that is gonna get us in trouble. Yeah, the GBA version is just Metal Slug. It's great. Be amazed if you did. Check my retro achievement page. It'll tell you how fast I beat the game. Yeah, this and Donald Duck Going Quackers are both, they're just both Crash clones, and they're pretty easy. But, you know, Sam Baby Raged through Going Quackers. Voodoo. Instead of the spin, you just get a voodoo attack. You don't get much more stolen than this. Like, even the flowers are the same. Why does Lilu know voodoo? Doesn't she in the show? I mean, not the show, the movie? I guess in the show as well. I thought she does. Maybe she doesn't. Not picking that up. That's a scene from the movie. Can't watch that. Fuck. Wasn't supposed to pick that up. I swear she had a little voodoo doll in the first movie. Maybe not. One DMCA. Yeah, it didn't do anything, but she had that, so I guess that was enough of a basis for a game. So, you fight ancient voodoo guardians in this game, and they're a complete joke, as you would expect. I think he throws something at you. Oh no, you hit him on the back, that's what it was. Yeah, the bosses in this game are a complete joke. Like, it was so easy for me to do these on retro achievements without getting hit. I don't even think I ever tried. They're just... attacks are so slow. Man. The guy gives up so fast. It's over. All the fights are like this. I remember the golems in the movie. I mean, surely you do. I could at least argue, you know, the flower enemies. Maybe they were some alien experiment or something. The golems? Why? They play the exact same, by the way. Except, he's literally got the crash spin. He's got the little greasy bits as well. And we don't want the movie scenes. Also, I mean, just look what happens when you jump in the water. You don't even die. The game just says, nah, you're fine. Myrtle? Was that her name? How do I can't believe I remember this. That kid was an asshole. Like, she deserved everything that happened to her. We can't really get that, so we'll just die. I think oh no, they don't respawn. Gross. That's the only reason I died. Please stop giving me scenes from the movie. I don't want them. I like that lady just fell from the sky, if you looked carefully. Oh. I'm ready to fucking smash this game. Giving me all the DMCA clips. The fight scene in 3? I don't remember. It's been forever. Yes, another golem. Was this too hard the first time? Well, it's the same exact fight, and it's always the same exact fight. You can't even hit me over here. Like, Like, he doesn't even chase after you. He just gives up, and then he's like, well, guess I'll die. I don't remember Lilo and Stitch 2 or 3. I just remember the first one, and then I remember the TV show where they basically found a home for all the experiments, which was pretty good. It was one of the better Disney TV shows. I think they had a pretty good format here. But, I mean, the best Lilo and Stitch thing is Lilo and Stitch Sandwich Tracker, am I right? I mean, a movie finale for the TV show? An anime and a cartoon? I have seen the anime. The anime is kind of fucked up. Because Ohana means family. It means no one gets left behind, right? Yeah, so what if Stitch said, fuck you, Lilo, I'm leaving, I'm going to another family. I don't understand it. It scares me, it confuses me. What are the other spin-offs? College student Lilo meets up with Stitch? That's fucked up. I haven't seen the third movie, but I assume that they just hang out together, because why would you? I mean, they're family. Stitch and AI, and it takes place in China. Yo, Lifted, what's up? We're playing Not Crash Bandicoot, starring Not Crash. You know, Crash from Australia. That's what the spoon does, by the way. Remember that guy from the movie? That's all it does. Pretty underwhelming. Just out playing the New Horizon. Oh yeah, this is Animal Crossing New Horizon. This is it. Third is Stitch has a glitch. I guess there were 4. Never mind. Let me ask this question. What is the best experiment that is not Stitch? Why is it 625, the sandwich guy? You only play as Lilo? Oh, you must have walked away like right as we did the Stitch stage. No, you rotate back and forth between them. Was that actually the name they came up with, was Ruben? I guess that's a pretty good name. Okay. If you can't say Ruben, then who would be the next choice for best? Guy was really good at making sandwiches. I actually kind of wish they did a Lilo and Stitch world for Kingdom Hearts. Now, I know what you're going to say is you're going to say they did. I'm going to disagree with you and say, no, they didn't. They did a space world that featured Stitch. I'm talking like Hawaiian. I feel like that would have been better. I feel like, you know, that would have made more sense. Bonnie and Clyde, which one were those? Have you ever seen the description on the Lilo and Stitch wiki for the girl Stitch? Because there's an episode with one, and like the way that character is described is always really funny on the wiki. It's like someone describing like their child. That was Angel. Yeah, that's the one. You read her description on the wiki, unless they changed it, it was like really fucking uncomfortable. Again, this game is extremely shameless. Like, it knows what it is. You know what it is. Maybe you got this game because you liked Lilo and Stitch. Then you also had Crash Bandicoot, so you didn't care. Sam and Max Lilo and Stitch crossover would work. They crossed over with everything on the TV show. Sam and Max and Lilo and Stitch. Fuck. One of these days, I'm gonna get enough of those by accident, and the game's gonna be like, well, time to watch a cutscene from the movie. Yeah, that was a cool reward as a kid, without worrying about DMCA. There wasn't really an internet, so, you know, it was a way for you to watch the cutscenes. That's what the red does, by the way, if you're curious. You just go into the ball mode. Not very useful. Yeah, what are all the shows that crossed over with on the TV show? They did this, a regular Lilo and Stitch. They did Kim Possible. They did, I think, Recess. I think they did American Dragon. I remember liking American Dragon. I wasn't a big fan of the redesigns they did, like, halfway through the show. I want to say they did the Proud Family as well, which I think that recently came back. I don't know if that's any good. I never really watched the Proud Family, though. It was not really a show for me. Rufus has turned out to be one of Jumbo's experiments who could make black holes. Is that... I guess that's canon? I want to say the American Dragon episode, they just found a magical creature and then they were like, nope, it's an experiment. Those were fun crossovers. Let's go to Hawaii for an episode. We didn't really care. iCarly was also in the show. When? The fuck was that? Isn't that a Nick show? Hold on. I don't believe you. Just heard, not iCarly. It's Miranda Cosgrove. No, that doesn't count then. Apparently they brought iCarly back too. That was like I never watched that one. I was too old for that, but like that's one they brought back. They tried to get into like, oh, well, we kind of predicted the future, so here's the same thing, but modern, but apparently it's worse, I think. Sure hope we go home without any golems getting in the way of anything. I think you mean calling Bruce Willis Hudson Hawk? But yes. Break it down for me. Describe it to me. I think you're supposed to get the pictures, which I didn't think I needed them. I just got them when I played this originally because, you know, retro achievements was due. But I guess I need those. You loop around for a while. Oh, like Adam West from Family Guy. Can he? Is that famed actor Hudson Hawk? Have you seen the CGI Bruce Willis that I make fun of? Where it's like, there's just like an interview and they couldn't get Bruce Willis for a movie. So they made a CGI Bruce Willis and he's just like, alright, break it down for me. Describe it to me. Break it down for me. Fucking movie was that. Let me see if I can find this. We've already played this stage anyway, I don't mind. I'm trying to find, there's like a, it's like an interview on something, and he shows up very briefly. But they couldn't get him. So they just CGI'd him in for the scenes, and he like phones everything in. So what? Break it down for me. Describe it to me. It's like a sort of recent movie from like a year or two ago, maybe 3 years. This is the movie. It's from Reprisal, apparently. Hold on. That was surprisingly loud. Purple Lake, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Oh, Farron, I didn't even see you rated. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? We're looking up a thing about Bruce Willis. You want to see a CGI Bruce Willis? Thanks so much for the raid. Here, hold on. Allison, thank you as well for the sub. Give me 1 second.
It became a game of one-upsmanship. Oh, you're gonna go there? Well, I'm gonna go better. I'm gonna go better than you. I'm gonna go better than you. And just
to me. Oh, lay it down for me.
I was right.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
I'll take you anytime, punk.
Break it down for me. Describe it to me. Oh, lay it down for me.
I was right there.
Then got a little bit ahead.
15 stunt team, and the professionalism of these individuals was just through the.
Motion capture was added. But yeah. They CGI to Bruce Willis in.
Looking good.
Hey,
Rough night?
Nah, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. It's all on the news.
I fucking love that so much. Why did they CGI him in? So Farron, what were you doing today? What were you streaming? Final Fantasy Adventure and Big Bird's Egg Catch? I did Big Bird's Edge Catch. That was an experience. Did it have Bruce Willis in it? Did you go, break it down for me? Describe it to me. He was on the movie set for 1 day. That explains so much. You know what, ZD Willie? Just break it down for me. Yeah, describe it to me. Yeah, break it down for me. Down for me. Yeah. Describe it to me. Break it down for me. 14 days and 2 weeks. Whoa, what a fucking easy paycheck. Break it down for me. That's incredible because I didn't know that. I knew that was a mess. You chose a very good time though to raid, Farron. I guess you have to get the picture. I don't remember needing to get them. This is no, it's not Lilo and Stitch, it's Crash Bandicoot. Yes, that's supposed to be chicken. I saw a debate earlier in the chat of, is this chicken? Yes. I feel like Lilo and Crash would have went the same way. Whoa! Whoa! Good enough. Yes, it's literally Crash Bandicoot. It's not subtle at all. It is very clearly a stolen game. It's a good thing you're invincible during this, I guess. You're not invincible during that. So I guess these are like the shards. You gotta get them. I mean, is this a bad game? It's just really easy. There's like no challenge. Remember the actual Crash Bandicoot? I think that kind of is a deterrent of the game. I mean, it's more Crash Bandicoot though. If you like Crash Bandicoot, you're not gonna be disappointed. It's not even worth saving. I mean, the game's so short. I love that Lilo can just carry around the explosive barrels with her in this game, because that's safe. Yeah, I want to say I did this badge in a half hour on Retro Achievements, though. But I was trying to get everything, where here... Again, I was just kind of fucking around. Totally on brand for a kid to carry around explosives? I suppose it is. If there were any kid who was gonna carry explosives, I would want it to be Lilo. God, so unreliable. Crash and Stitch are both failed experiments that landed on a tropical island and now have to save the day. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Ah, good off-screen rock. Surprised they couldn't even do a continue screen. Like, it's just so lazy, this game. Do you think some of the Crash team worked on this? Or do you think they just really liked Crash Bandicoot, so they were like, well, popular. What if we did that? I feel like you could make a perfectly fine Lilo and Stitch game, though, if you made it its own thing. Cookie Monster Munch. Yeah, I saw that one on there, and it looked a little intimidating. I haven't done that one yet. I was like, that seems not fun if they're hiding something like that. And that's it. Aaron, did you also hate how long Big Bird's egg hunt went on? You get to the point like I did where I was like, I'm not losing, I'm just waiting forever for the eggs. This is too many eggs. This has taken like 20 minutes. Might not have been 20 minutes, but like... There's an awful lot of eggs. I think I did difficulty 8 as well. Just because the eggs came out faster. I think that was my reason. Still took forever. Was it worth it? No. No, it really wasn't. Egg boy! They're not even pictures of Lilo and Stitch. It's like the guy on the beach. You know who's the best character? Was the CIA man. Cobra Bubbles? Was that his name? I don't remember. Child Protective Services? Sure. Whoever he was. The dude with the really cool shades. Agent Cobra Bubbles. The most adorable name. Also, I'm curious if the same team made the Goin' Quackers game. Because again, that is also a Disney Crash clone. Like, I am curious if that is the same team. You also had Crash Bandicoot when you were a kid? That's impressive. That sounds like a lot of people who own a PlayStation. What was your favorite part of the game? Was it the Hawaii levels? Wow. They really let you bounce on the water. That's kind of incredible. I mean, it's not bad, but it's so easy and bland. That's kind of the issue for me is... Now, mind you, I've beaten this game. I mentioned I have the badge on Retro Achievements for this one. I got it right when it came out, because I was like, oh, I remember this from Caddy. He said this was a Crash clone. I didn't remember the review, I just remembered, oh, Crash clone. That has show CD image read detected. Whatever that means. So weird. I guess the question is, what do you do to make it a more interesting 3D platformer when this was kind of what people knew at the time? Once on its own and another for Disney Game List. Yeah, a lot of his newer videos I haven't seen, so he probably better reviewed it, that it was better or worse. No, 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 no. No, you can't have a gun in a video game. It's illegal. I just wanted to show this part off. Myrtle, so goddamn slow on that bike. This bitch is running into explosives. I don't know why. How does someone outrun her? I know it's a kid's game, but like, come on. At least put me on the bike. You're mostly just holding right here. And I still beat her. Nope. Anyway. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be... Ruben. The best experiment. Why are there so many explosives on the streets? That's a good question. Sam, you're a big Disney expert. You probably know a lot about Lilo and Stitch. Once again, all you gotta do, just be following, have a game ready, type in exclamation Jewkbox. If you don't know what you can pick, ask. Oh, by ask, I mean do that command. No DOS, unfollowing. Sam, you know we don't do any DOS here. Come on. You know how many games, like, DOS is just such a mess to get running? I'm not doing DOS. You can play DOS, the sequel to Uno, which really exists. Look it up. I talk about it a bunch because it's real. The DOS games are a pain in the ass to stream. Wow, Sora, that looks incredible. I'm looking at that now on Twitter. I'm like, damn. We're not kidding. You did a great job. Wow. That's looking really good. You did some real good work on the shading. Could have been trying to stream a Commodore 64 game. I hear that is also awful. Oh man, Reending, that just gave me a terrible idea. A shareware stream. Ooh, shareware Sunday. Chip Challenge the DOS game? Yes, but you can play it on other stuff. It's on Steam now. We just download like a bunch of shareware CDs and we just go through them. That's what I love about Sunday streams. Once the Mario hacks are done, I got like one thing immediately I want to do. Flashpoint? I could do a Flashpoint stream at some point if people really want me to just browse Flashpoint for a stream. You just do that, if ever. A mobile game is another one. I've been meaning to do mobile games for so long. Just a stream where we just browse the App Store on like a phone emulator and we just play garbage. It'd be fun. I'm willing to do that. There's a lot of bootlegs out there. Like a Strange Rope Hero. You may be wondering who Strange Rope Hero is? Spider-Man. Java mobile stream. That is actually already on my list. Ew, mobile games. Oh, but the mobile market is so scummy and predatory that it makes it fun. Because, you know, they're covered in ads. Ugliest blue and purple ever. I really look like it. I was like, that blue is a little bit too dark to be Stitch, but otherwise, I mean, the shading is really good. I can see the difference in the blues. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. By following the ads for the new games. Make it an official suggestion. Well, thank you. I'll keep it in mind. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winged Wolf, congrats. What are we playing? That's what I like about Sundays, is I do whatever I want, and I just come up with something fun. Now that we got a thing where I could just put it in a queue, makes it easy. That wasn't this package is blue, the blue in package was gray blue, ew. MK Trilogy for N64, yo. No one ever talks about this game, I love this game. Heck, anyone who says otherwise, I'm gonna put in the cheat code that I remember. And I'm resetting the game until I get the cheat code working. Gotta reset. Got it. First try. Didn't have enough time to put it in the first time, so I was like, whoop. Replay on. Fatality time off. Back from dinner? Trash, shut the fuck up. Level select. Unlimited running. Sure. 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 I love this game though, and people tell me it sucks. I think it's because the N64 version's good. PS1 version and Saturn version and I think PC all have terrible loading time. Oh, it has girl chameleon. That's important. The other versions have male chameleon. They've only ever been in Armageddon together. They don't bring them back. We'll leave it on medium. The game is gonna cheat no matter what. It loads whenever Shake switches forms. Oh my fucking god, that's terrible. Okay. I used to play this game so much as a kid. This is Girl Chameleon, she's every girl at once. There's more characters in the PS1 version, but I guess that's why people don't like the PS1 version. Excuse me while I look up the... stuff. The stages in this game are great. Not the stage I wanted, it auto-picks after a while. Just fuck me up. Yeah, just give me the fucking champion tower. There's an even harder tower. Give me a second. Perfect. So, famously, AI cheats. Oh, they're already cheating. I think because I picked the champion tower, they are already cheating. I just wanted to show off the Armageddon fatality. Never performed the brutality in this game. They always are like, oh, that's a thing you could do, but it's like the most bullshit thing to pull off. Now, in the Mortal Kombat games, the AI famously cheats more than anything else. By the time you have input the button command, they've already read your buttons and reacted. This game features the aggressor meter. When it's filled up, you do some fancy shit. Okay, fatality time is turned off so we can have fun. This is the most amazing fatality in the series. Why? Bye-bye. Nightwolf. There's a lot of really good characters I feel like they added to MK3. Aggressor meter is new to this game. True story, by the way. Every MK character, I'm gonna give you a little secret that's behind the scenes. Every single MK character, they're all red. I know you see blue and blue. They digitized them in as red, which is why they made so many red characters. Like Ermac, everyone knows him as Error Macro. But the reason he's red is, well, that was just the easy color, and then there's no red ninja. Sector, we were having a red and yellow ninja because it was easy to get the red one in. Even Nightwolf was red when they scanned him in. Same with Kano. Let's see. Sweep distance. Oh no, you didn't. I really hate the fatalities in this game. I think they're really lazy. I think they're bad. But hear me out, hear me out. I love that they're bad. I actually love that they're bad. It's like someone learned Photoshop for the first time and it's just like learning what makes Photoshop work, and it's just them messing with like, oh, stretch the character out. Like Jax has one where he just grows really fucking big for some reason. The ones in MK4 are even worse. Yeah, no, they are. I hate MK4. There's Toasty Man. I love Mortal Kombat. As a kid, I did a I think I got an F for this. I once did a project where you had to make a map. You had to make a city, and my city was it was basically Combat Town. And I was so proud of it. Like, you name something, you had a theme. So it was like my theme was Mortal Kombat because that was so fun. Let's see. What'd you get an F? Mortal Kombat. Like, I was like, oh, it's perfect. Sindel's hair salon. I'm like, I'm a genius. I think they said it was too violent for someone my age. It doesn't say there's a range on this. It was great. It was a great project, but I think my teacher was just mad that a kid was playing this game. I played this all the time. My family didn't care. Okay, well, I can't get it working, so... I cannot get anything working. Hold on. There we go. My family never really cared. I played violent games my entire life. I turned out perfectly fine. Doesn't make me a criminal. Doesn't make me a villain. I'm not a bad person. You're the only one with a dildo up your butt. That's what he's saying. Once again, you can see the red here that I'm talking about. I honestly really like a lot of the MK3 designs. I think MK3 is the best one, and Trilogy is just the best version. Even if they never release this, because I mean it gets a bad rap because of the other versions of the game. But the N64 version, did I? Yes. I mean, just because you didn't doesn't mean that other people can't. Damn fucking low fireballs. They add more characters, but it's like it's not worth it for the load times to play the— oh fuck, he's doing the brutality. I love the amount of bones that pop out of a body in this game. You get like 5 rib cages and like 6 skulls. I don't know how you're supposed to do brutalities though. That was Triads. You know, he channeled Liu Kang. You always being rude to him. Cool thing you can do in this game that I love. See if I can do it. Yeah, there are a sequence of buttons really fast. Can never pull them off. Come on. There we go. I love that you could do that in this game. Jake thought it was a good idea to gift shrimp on the Barbie 2 hours ago. You just noticed? Hold on, I'm double checking the moves for noob. This game didn't have a move list. I had a little booklet that had all the moves in them. Down, forward, low punch. Okay. That makes it so they can't block if they get hit by that. And, like, they made fun of all the— this is too violent stuff all the time with, like, the friendships. That's why those exist. Babalities. The babality is great because you can turn them into exploding babalities. You can play as, like, MK1 versions of some of these characters in the PS1 version, and some more bosses. Like, all the bosses are selectable. You can kind of play as bosses in this one with cheating. I like this stage a lot. The thing in the background, canonically called a Soulnado. I love it. Great name. But yeah, I love this series a lot. I need to play more of 11. 11's got some great characters. Traz, they got Stilinski is in MK11. When you're buying things like gory FPSs. I think 11 is done for. I think they mentioned a while ago it was kind of done because of COVID. I think they had more spaces planned was the idea because you could look at the character select screen. But I'm pretty sure they said it was done as a result of COVID. And like, I never got Aftermath, which is a shame. Because it was kind of pricey at the time. What is this? were upset at this at the time, that wasn't like even violent. Show any of the people MK11 in the future, and you see some of the horrible violent things that caused people to have literal nightmares who worked on the game, then we'll talk. Oh yeah, Jade sucks because you can't hit her with projectiles. AI knows. Yeah, I can kind of believe that. Waiting for her to kill me so I can change characters and go to another tower. Yeah, my family loved the series. Even my sister and brother were like, hey, let's play the new game when it came out. You know, I told them, like, all the guest characters they put in. You know, like, they brought back new characters. I mean, they brought back, like, old characters that people loved, and it was just like, oh, hey, this guy's in. Now, Stryker is the worst Mortal Kombat character ever, and you may disagree with me. You may say that's not true. There's a lot of other characters that suck. I'm gonna disagree with you, and I'm gonna say he's literally just a guy with a gun, but I love him because he's just some fucking idiot with a gun. I'm looking up his moveset. Hold on. I don't remember these movesets. That's what it was. Okay. Gun. Yeah, his special power, everyone else has some kind of special thing they do. Yeah, his thing is just he has a gun. And you could throw like cheap grenades everywhere. Grab people with a baton. They made him way more interesting in the later games, but like, God, Stryker sucks. His gun doesn't even go anywhere. Also, all the heads you're seeing, they're just devs. All the dead people. Oh, there's recognized Boone. I think that's Boone. It might be Tobias. The new Sub-Zero not in Trilogy for some reason. I don't know why they didn't put him in. If there's one thing I don't like about this game, though, in terms of me liking a lot of things about it, I do kind of wish the more characters were in this. I do kind of wish that the female ninja designs never really stuck with me. Which is a shame, because I actually really like them a lot in the other games. This one, not so much. I don't know, there was something about it. I'm literally a shitty cop. Yup. All strikers are bad, is what they say. His other fatality is you put a explosive vest on the person. I should show off super endurance. You think this game is bullshit already? Okay, so when you get to the endurance in every Mortal Kombat, they said, fuck you, what if you fought 2 people at once? And you have to win both rounds. So, it's bad. Yeah, so, MK didn't care. And then they said, you know what would be epic and funny? What if we did, a super endurance? Which is just nothing but endurance, so they add more and more opponents to the round every time. I beat it. Yeah, I beat it. You could play as, Motaro, if you're lucky. That he was just, you know, a regular cop with nothing going on. That's fair. How you doing, I have? Hope you were doing well. Thanks for the lurk. We're best cop in the world. Like, I admit MK9 Striker is a lot cooler. MK9 is so good. If you don't like Mortal Kombat, 9 is where having a story is fun. Where, like, they took the shitty story that exists and turned it into something good. They just had all their old characters back. That was it. Every old character is just back in that game. Let's see. Oh no, the sprite is stuck like that. Yeah, this is Trilogy. This isn't MK3 technically. Because yeah, the idea of Trilogy, which isn't really, I guess, reached in the N64 one, is you get to play as every character. MK1 to N3. If you guys want to see a fun stream that I did years ago, it's on the archive, I'm pretty sure. Look for the really bad Mortal Kombat fan game I played. I think Matt McMuscles eventually played it when they added more characters recently. But it's called like Mortal Kombat Chaos with a K, obviously. And it's it had like every character was in there. Every Mortal Kombat character. Every version of them is MK1 Ninja, MK2, MK3. Every ninja as robot. A bunch of other ridiculous characters. The monks in the background as characters. The guys with the black and white masks as characters. It's just any background character was playable. I think every boss was playable. Bosses from what was it? It was there were bosses from the other games. No loading, by the way, when you're Shang Tsung in this version. Oh, it was MK Mythologies. Those bosses were in the game. This isn't a fatality. This isn't a brutality. This is a fatality. See, at least like the difference between Striker and like Jax, or not Jax, Striker and Sonya is Sonya at least has interesting stuff she can do. That kind of makes her a fun character. It's like, okay, alright, I can respect it. I don't like her. I don't like her ever. Especially not at 11. I don't like Ronda Rousey or whatever. Whatever the fuck was the person playing her. Always perform fatalities on Sonya in MK11. It is the right thing to do. Ronda Rousey, I think that's who it is, right? Famously very anti-trans, whoever it is. So I'm just like, alright, well, bye, bitch. If she's like an MMA fighter in real life, let her almost play by aerobics. Yeah, I think they didn't want to use Sonya and Kano again because of the actor dispute, which is why they're not in MK2 minus being in the background. I talk about it once in a while about how great the MK plot is, but yeah, when it gets to 9, they take the plot and it's like, hey, what if we made that good plot? And it's like, combine all 3 into one game, so it's one story. And the best part is, that's it? Didn't do anything. Terrible friendship. Start section off his really bad fatality. Yeah, 9 is a reboot. The last game in the series is Armageddon. And at the end of Armageddon, spoilers, but who cares? Shao Kahn wins, even though you only know that in MK9, because that was the last game in the series. So, basically he wins, and Raiden, I don't care what you want to call him, sends himself a message that is extremely vague in the past that just says he must win. No one knows who that is. He just says he must win, so it's like, well, I don't know. And it results in everyone fucking dying, and it is hilarious, because it just keeps fucking up the timeline. And then he's like, I don't know, oops, I fucked everything up. And eventually it gets to the point where he keeps trying to figure out he must win. Maybe Liu Kang must, or no, it's maybe Kung Lao must win. Nope, Kung Lao, dies. Oops. It's like, well, maybe Liu Kang wins. Oh, no, that's not right either. Yeah, Raiden, again, very, very unhelpful, terrible person in that game. Okay, let's... It turns out, I'll spoil it, I don't really care. He must win with Shao Kahn, which makes it even funnier. So the entire time, everyone is dead, and Liu Kang fucking hates Raiden at the end. Okay, so the fatality in this that I wanted to show off is you get really stretchy. These fatalities. They're so bullshit trying to pull them off. I don't know why, but like, Jax just grows giant in this game and no one ever remembers it. Every time I bring it up, everyone's like, what are you talking about? He doesn't do that. He does. It doesn't, the problem is it doesn't tell you where you have to be for these fatalities. It just, like, some of them you're supposed to be in certain spots, otherwise they don't work. But yeah, 10 and 11 are great because 10 is the aftermath of what happens in 9, where they kill off all the bad characters, and then 10 is, you know, like, oh, let's introduce new characters, and the new characters are mostly good. And then they introduce new characters into 11, who I also really like. There's a lot of good characters in 10 and 11 that I really like. MK11, I think one of the great things about that game is you get good and bad versions of characters showing up. So it's all just time travel shenanigans, so it's like, okay, Kano is teaming up with Kano, which is perfect because they love each other. There's now a dead Liu Kang and Kung Lao versus a living Liu Kang and Kung Lao who are younger and still kind of are stupid enough to believe in Raiden. Collector and Chrono Cover new characters. Not counting DLC crossovers. I think so. I thought there was like one more new character. No, there was. Cetrion, who always felt more like an Injustice character, like an Injustice OC. than they did a Mortal Kombat character. Yeah, Stetrion, who I could have not had her in the game. And that would have been fine. It's easy to forget her. Collector was kind of neat. Lame name, but I like the idea of his character, which is being a guy who just owns everything. The Sand Time guy, right? Him too. So yeah, there's a decent number of characters in the game. Scarlet even makes her first proper appearance. I mean, she's in MK9, but way more interesting 11. I do remember that Soviet bear. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, in 2 they put in Raiden and Sub-Zero. We'll finish this round and then we'll move on. I'm probably gonna lose because, I mean, it's this game, so MK cheats. Yeah, I love back to block. I think it's better that way. But also, yeah. Also, this game, for some reason, has that one axe sprite, which I've never understood why it's there. You can see it. Every once in a while, he just has that frame. I think he was supposed to have that as, like, a weapon. Him and Smoke share that if you're playing as Human Smoke. Which brought us Cooking with Scorpion. Honestly, some of the best things to happen in Mortal Kombat was MK9. Gave us 9, 10, 11 great games. We got great horror crossover characters, and then, Should there be game audio? No. It's very quiet. We got, the weapons from the 3D games. The 3D games suck, but the weapons were great for 9, 10, and 11, because they were like, wait a minute, what if we did that? That's a great idea. We just naturally incorporate it rather than making them different movesets. Because the problem with Mortal Kombat was they decided to include too many characters and too many weapon styles, so it just became too convoluted and all the characters were bad. But yeah, that game rules. I highly recommend you play it with a friend. Don't play the single player mode, it sucks. I like Trilogy a lot. I think it's a great game. It's underrated. You don't like Reiko or Jared? Or you mean Jarek? It's over, Jarek. The good guys won. I still gotta make that an alert. Alright, you wanna get on the next raffle? Gonna be Fatality. It's over, Jarek. The good guys won. Enoch is dead. You have to arrest me. Oh my god, this website that I have been using, by the way. To give you an idea of how old this website is that I was using for the move list. MK Armageddon was the last one on this website, which means this has not been updated in years. Have you eaten? Have you hydrated? Sam, I have Lonely now to hydrate me. She actually, in the middle of the stream, usually is like, do you need another drink? She just asks that. Like food. She just brings me stuff in the middle of streams now. Crazy how at the time Armageddon had the record for most characters in a fighting game because it just had every Mortal Kombat character ever in one. You once made a tier list of Mortal Kombat characters based on how much I trust them to drive me to the airport. Who was the most trustworthy character, and why was it probably... I don't know. Johnny Cage? He'd do it. I would say he'd probably do it. It's that or Sonya. I would not trust anyone else. Jax? Yeah, actually, yeah. I feel like Jax is probably a great character for that. I gotta do another tier list stream, it's been a while. I did it once when we beat Superman 64. And I was like, alright, here's the tier list stream, where we just did tier lists of stuff until I got bored. Liu Kang is the way to go? Maybe. MK 9, 10, 11 had great DLC characters though. I mean, 9 is such a big deal for getting Freddy Krueger as DLC. They got Kratos as a PS character. Really fit into that game, I would say. Both of them. 10 had Jason, it had Xenomorph. For some of the other characters they put in... They put in Tremor into MK10, who is from a spin-off game that he didn't deserve to be in the spin-off game. So they finally put him into 10, which he was really cool in that game. He was in Earth Ninja. 11 has so many good crossover characters. I mean, it's got RoboCop versus the Terminator. It's got Joker. It's got Spawn. Got Rambo. Rambo actually voiced by Stallone, and he had a lot of fun recording the voices. Turtles are in Injustice 2. Yes. Yes, they are. Who was that two-character character? Master Blaster? That's not Master Blaster, that's just who that is in Mad Max. It's actually Territor, yeah. They were neat. They didn't come back. They're probably the worst character that they added to 10. Not to say they were terrible, just the least interesting. I really like Devora was cool in 10. I don't think she was a very great character to play, but she was really cool. I liked her. Insect bee lady. They brought her back. People said they didn't like her redesign. They said it was not sexy enough, and I was like, she's a bug monster lady. What are you talking about? I don't want to fuck the bug monster lady. Her fatalities in 11. Everyone's fatalities in 11 were insane. They gave people nightmares. And people were like, 10 is too much. I can't do fatalities, is what I hear a lot of people say, just because, like, MK10 is too violent. 9 had the X-rays, and the X-rays already made me go, like, ooh. But, like, 10 got pretty violent, and then, like, I see 11, I'm like, okay, 10 is pretty tame. God, the MK11 cast is so good, but it should have got more characters. Yeah, let me read you the list of characters that made it into 11. We have Sonya, Cassie, Jax, Aaron Black. Aaron Black is probably one of the cooler characters they added to 10. Liu Kang, Raiden, Devora, Baraka, Cabal. Ooh, I like that Cabal, they kind of just turned him into the Flash because they just really like DC and they have the rights, so they were like, well, let's just kind of make him the Flash. Kind of already runs fast, he's just got the hook swords. Kung Lao, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Scarlet, Shao Kahn, Jade, Ano, Kitana, Garrus, that's the time guy. He was pretty cool, I liked him. Noob Saibot, Johnny Cage, Kotal Khan, he was another character from 10 I really liked. Shang Tsung, but they got the movie actor for him, which was really cool. Frost, they brought her back as Cyborg Ninja, and Jackie Briggs, as well as Cetrion and Collector. This is not the full roster. I don't know why it tells me that. Let's see, Kano. I don't think I mentioned. Yeah, that was not the full roster. Yeah, Rambo, and they included Rain. I forgot they included him. Melina. Robocop, Shiva, Fujin. These characters look so cool, and they're really well made. Nightwolf. Sindel. It's just such a good game. It's a shame that they didn't get more characters. I think I had Combat Pack 1, and that's all I got. Which gave you a good list of characters. It gave you like 6 characters. Combat Pack 2 only had 3 though, and then you know, you gotta get Aftermath, which had 3 extra characters. It was Robocop, Shiva, and Fujin, which that's probably the coolest Shiva's ever been. I never liked her. Yeah, I remember Ash Williams was supposed to be in the game and they just cut him. It was a real shame. Because, like, that was a big rumor. People found, like, data for him in the code, and then, like, Bruce was even like, I'm not in the game. Yeah, Kung Jin was, I think, the only one that didn't... No, Kung Jin and, what was the other one's name? The one that was, like, Scorpion? Takeda. Yeah, he doesn't come back. He was cool. Apparently, they mentioned he's, dating Jackie, I think, is what he's doing. But he's just not in the game. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown, though. I love Mortal Kombat. I'm always happy to talk Mortal Kombat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your reminder, by the way. Majora's Curse. Congratulations. The best spin-off game ever is actually Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, and they need to make a sequel to that. I streamed that years ago, and I still stand by that. It's a great game. Yeah, Jackie, Takeda, Cassie, and Kung Jin. I actually streamed MK11's plot, but the stream was kind of rough because the PC port was not super great at the time. Yeah, Kung Jin is gay. That's the thing with him. I forget where they mention that. It's in one of the intros he mentions he's gay. Galaxy Fight for the Saturn. Okay. I know I streamed this at some... It was confirmed by devs? Gotcha. As a reminder, by the way, if we ever get up to 300 again, we will be doing a full run of Mario Galaxy 2. We're going to be getting all the stars. And if we get up to 400, I'll be playing Spinball. We'll do a stream where we just try and beat it. Oh yeah, the boss fights suck, but it's still a great game, and I've tweeted at Ed Boon, I was like, listen, I know you were gonna do a sequel called Fire and Ice, just fucking give me the game. Please. We're overdue for a re-release of Shaolin Monks, and then a new game. It's just such a good game. Maybe one day. No, I know. I remember. Everything's set up. I'm setting it up right now. So loud. Oh yeah, I streamed this game. Pretty sure we did this on the Saturn stream. You got a favorite character? I always ask. You got the Booba robot. We got Rumi, Kazuma, Rolf, Yuri, Gadon, Alvin, Gunter. I hate all these names. Well. Tournament format for this game where people set the timer to 1. That's pretty amazing. Gotta love games where they secretly have a timer. Versus Musafar. Maybe I didn't do this one. I'm pretty sure we had this on there. Oh wow, that's some fucking boob jiggle. Search for odd movement, collect data. No, we definitely didn't do this for the Saturn stream. Maybe I left this one out. I thought I went over everything. I tried to make a very extensive list for when I do console deep dives, but I must have left this one out. It might have been on PlayStation or something. I must have had a good reason. I don't know the move list. Alright, time to cheat. Oh, this is one of the games with Bonus Kun, right? From the Waku Waku 7 people. He is a Rekka character. Okay. Also a charge character? A Rekka charge character? What the fuck? Still raining? The rain doesn't pause for anyone. What the fuck? Unproductive movement, clear collected data. Wow. 9. I love fighting game AI so much. If you're ever curious though about the Shaolin Monk streams, since I was just talking about that, it is on the archive with the Mortal Kombat Chaos or Chaotic or whatever it was streams. They're good. I don't think Rumi's working it for me. Might have to pick another character. Yeah, someone already brought it up, Mike. But I must have heard that fact forever ago, and like, because that sounds really familiar. Yeah, the inputs are a little weird in this game. I gotta try another character. I can't believe Bonus Con is in this game. Pressing the start button. No, I'm pressing the start button. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't taking that. God, I hate all of the fucking movements in this game. Straight good done. Abnormal reaction. Collect data. Oh my god, this guy is so floaty. This guy is a grappler. He's got like 5 grabs apparently. I think he's like a breakdance grappler. Is that what he's going for? I mean, honestly, Mustafar seems like the best character. Maybe it's just because the AI knows how to play as him, but like, goddamn, he just fucking has an option for everything. Golden Dunn? That's his name? Damn, look at those legs. I think he like extends his legs. Look at that. His legs like stretch out when he kicks. Whoop. I got fucking timer scammed. Better to be timer scammed than lose by HP. Okay, I don't like him. Life has many planets, Ed boys. That's my horse. Give it up for Rolf, everybody. Eye energy reaction. Collect data. He's got a gun. He's just like Striker. The best character. I guess he's the Ryu of this game. That's why they start you with him. there, Mark, the son of a shepherd. I think the AI is just, at least Mortal Kombat, MK kind of like eases you in. It tricks you because it makes the first opponent a joke. Here it's just like, nah man, we're just gonna go all out. You don't know the game yet, doesn't matter. A win by a timer scam is still a win. Guy was so angry he ripped his head off. That's pretty impressive. I might have to do the meme format. I think that might be the best way to enjoy this game. Malcolm in the middle. Dad, how can you believe that? You didn't believe me when I told you about Mortal Kombat. That's because, son, nobody can beat Sub-Zero. I mean, it's true. 2 Sub-Zeros in Mortal Kombat, and both of them are just, you know, unbeatable. Okay, we're doing the meme format. That was the best I did. They just don't give you time to learn the game. How do I change the time? Special command mode? Very easy. Try that. We'll try the Booba Rabbit again. Ooga Booba Rabbit. Hunter. Yeah, that's the other thing with this game is the timer feels too fast. You cute, but me no lose. Okay. Rare work is really good in this game. I don't feel like this is on very easy. Yeah, this isn't very easy. I've been tricked. What the heck is hard? I don't want to know. Hey, look, I'm trying my fucking hardest. I still have the move list open. I'm just like, oh my god, please. This is reminding me of the Sailor Moon arcade game that I played. Did anyone ever play the Sailor Moon fighting game on the SNES? I say arcade game, but I mean, you know, arcade fighter. That game had health bars for the later opponents, and I was not fucking happy when I was committed. I beat it eventually. This isn't even Atlas. It's Sunsoft. You may know them for Waku Waku 7. Hit game. And Batman, the Sunsoft Batman game, that's correct. I still lost on very easy. I just want to point out, this game, impossible. You cute, but you no good. Go home. I think this game might actually just be impossible to play. This game is brutal in single player. I put it on very easy. Like, how am I still losing? You know this game is too hard when you put it on very easy and the game's just like, okay, so now the punches deal slightly less damage. Did you also play on very easy, Real Soviet Bear? Because I know you also like fighting games a lot. Modern fighting games in me, I'm just so far behind on. I have bought Guilty Gear Strive in the season pass, I still haven't touched it. Because I moved. But now that I've moved, I haven't even played it. If only there were someone in the chat who promised they would fight me in Fighters and never did, and then also had Guilty Gear Strive and would fight me in that. But as far as I know, no one is here who would fit that description. What do you have, Real Soviet Bear? Name some games. Either one. I don't really care if it's Fightcade. Time zones make it hard to play with US folks. Not with me, because I'm up at like every hour. Just don't tell my girlfriend, please. She'll kill me. Guilty Gear Strive. Okay. Oh, I had Multi-Blood. That's one that was gifted to me. Haven't played it. I'm mostly familiar with the older ones, but, you know. The most new fighting game I think I really got into was a bit of MK11, as mentioned earlier, because I played the story mode on stream. And I got into Fighters. You're gonna tattle the lonely? She already knows I'm up. She's woken up in the middle of the night when it's later, and then just looked at me. Do I have old Melty? I don't have any Melties other than the new one. What the f... Okay. It seems like the secret was just being really cheap and spamming. I might have to just add you on Discord or something. That might be easier. Oh no, he woke up. He doesn't like that. It turns out AI likes to pretend to lose. No, wait, no, maybe. All I know about Melty was it was a porn game originally, and it's got Neko Arc, which makes it the best fighting game ever. Oh my fucking god, I won. God, don't fucking remind me about Shao Kahn. You know how I beat the Super Endurance? I never mentioned it earlier. Did I mentioned the Super Endurance existed where they keep throwing more and more endurance at you? I won Super Endurance only because I played as the secret Motaro character, who you just do one kick and you win. That counts. Neko Arc isn't in Type Lumina. What's even the fucking point? It's time for revenge. LT's a fighting game. All I know about Guilty Gear Strive here. I'll just play it for you because I talk about it a lot.
Axel, what's the Wi-Fi password?
My password is out of there!
Every time that gets me, I get a little giggle. I don't know why, but his password is out of the box. I would like to know why his password is out of the box. Yeah, every once in a while you get the cheese, but, you know. That works. I'm surprised Tiger's not here anymore, because, like, this is a character they would have liked. This type of movement cannot be captured, does not be... Okay, that's a really good attention to detail. Bro. Your father asked me to bring you back home, whether you like it or not. But... Okay. If you could beat my kicks... Did he just taunt me? So if you get too close, he'll be faster than you, but if you're a certain distance away, he can't. My god, he is taunting me. It's very in character for him to be taunty. Come on. Did he say rocket punch when he does that? Because I'm sure he's doing kick. I'm timer scamming you, bitch. Your dad asked me to bring you home. So I just kind of gave up in the middle of the fight and said, you know what, never mind. I don't really care. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going to? Come back here. I didn't beat you up. You timed over. Live it out like Cross Tekken. How dare you? I like that you get to make your own colors in that game, okay? That's like the one thing I like about that game. Shame on you. Insulting Cross Tekken. It also has some pretty good stages, but they're in Street Fighter 4 now. Phantom, chop you into pieces. Dude, it's him, it's Kiryu! I like this music. Yeah, this AI is not easy, or very easy. I'm still waiting for Tekken Cross Street Fighter. You know what I hate? We talk about how awful it is that some games are, you don't pronounce the X. Well, series, let's say, because like Hunter x Hunter is just Hunter x Hunter. You don't say Hunter x Hunter. Street Fighter X Tekken, Street Fighter Cross Tekken is actually how you pronounce that. And then other times, it is actually X. I hate that so much. Someone should make like a flowchart. Damon X Machina. It's not Damon Cross Machina or Damon Machina. Ichiban played fighting games. I think you can in... Well, he does. You could play Virtual Fighter 5. The X is silent in Hunter x Hunter. It is. Bonus Kun. Everyone give it up for Bonus Kun. Hey, you're not too bad, but do you think you can beat me? He's Ryu. X, and Xrd. Yeah, Bonus Kun is literally meant to be Ryu. They just really liked Ryu, so they were like, well, let's make a Ryu. Make him a punching bag. On Bonus Kun. X2 and Xrd. Ugh, my technique's outdated. I have to be trained again. That's a hat? I thought that was hair that he was wearing. What you got to lose besides your life? Oh, I didn't know he was that cool. Be all you can be. Everyone can agree that anything should not have an X in it, right? Unless you're like, I don't know, like something that makes sense to have an X there, like X-ray. Good luck finding, like, words that start... Well, not even words that start with X, but, like, words that have X in them and actually make sense to pronunciation. You don't see a lot of them for a reason. You know what? X as a letter should not exist. I think the English language would be perfectly fine if you deleted X. Like if I had to pick one letter to delete permanently. Get rid of X. Xylophones. You know, you use a Z there. I used the easiest one yet. What happens to Mega Man X? Oh, Mega Man Z. I never lost to one like you. What the hell am I doing? You call it ZZ. This is a very, like, 80s, 90s anime character we're fighting. Looking at you makes me sick. Oh. Hi. This is gonna be the last match either way. I just saw the time. I'm gonna guess this is early 90s, this game. I mean, I don't know when the arcade game was. They probably ported it to Saturn, though. Well, any fighting game character named Juri has to be rude. I mean, I think it's just to be expected. I think we tied. Oh, no, I won. Okay. You ever see the design documents for Juri from Street Fighter 4? She was a very different character. She was supposed to be like an ice skater at one point, I think. Or like a ballerina. It's some crazy shit like that. Is it rude? She's psychotic. Fair enough. Whoa, Monka TOS. What a disgrace to be beaten by the one like you. I think we fight Alvin next? Not that it's gonna matter. I just want to hear what the dialogue is. Yep, Alvin, and then I think we go into the boss. Generic anime character, Alvin. You're a sorceress, I shall defeat you. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. That's a good frame to pause it on. Alright, Brendan for the night. Which means, let's do one last raffle. Yeah, you already know what the word is. I'm not even gonna say it. You just pronounce it however you want. As always, just gotta be following and enter the keyword here. Please have a game ready. Makes this go a lot faster. It means I can go to bed sooner. This is gonna be for next week. Schedule once again. We're gonna start a playthrough Majora's Mask starting tomorrow. Sunday is gonna be Mario 64 hacks. We're gonna check out more of those. I still got more of those from before the move. I just been waiting for a week to do that. Would have done them 2 weeks ago. Would have done them a week ago, but 2 weeks ago, I didn't have the setup. And last week was you know, basically I was like, oh, Valentine's Day's kind of coming up. Fuck it. Not streaming on Monday, so may as well do Sunday. Tuesday's probably going to be more Majora, and after that, I'm thinking Thursday is probably going to be the last stream before the TRG charity, so this will be for Thursday. I'm going to be supporting as a mod. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I don't stream on Saturday. Oh, that's not really a big deal, but it was originally going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think I would have preferred that just because it meant I would have got extra stream time. Because I already missed so many streams this month because of moving, so I'm like, ugh. I feel bad for missing so many streams, but it's for a good cause. Means I just get to spend the time with Lonely, so I'll be enjoying the weekend. Charity stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be on the moderating team for John during the TRG Coliseum. That is next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Crazy how that's coming up already. That is next week, right? I'm just making sure. I think it's 26, or 25, 26, 27. It's actually went to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm pretty sure it did. I remember they asked a poll. It was like, hey, due to last-minute circumstances, we're changing it to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I guess if they're not doing it on Friday, we'll just do a stream. But I'm like 99% sure they changed it. I think they said that. Oh, they didn't change it. Oh, well, in that case, because okay. Did no one see the tweet that Emil was talking about where he's like, we might change it? And then I saw everyone voting. If they didn't change it, then yeah, there's going to be a stream on Friday. It'll probably be more Majora. It'll probably take 2 or 3 streams. You saw that poll? Hold up. Nope. Oh, this is for 2021. What the fuck? They're not a schedule? He confirmed it's not changing. That must have been when I was moving. Okay, well, Friday stream then. Okay. Well, that works for me. Yeah, I totally missed that, because I would have been moving stuff in. So thank you for letting me know, because I genuinely didn't have any idea that that was happening. So, is it gonna be? No, it's on John's channel. It's always on John's channel. Big thanks for the heads up with that, though, because, again, genuinely didn't know because I've been moving, so I've been on the down low. Missing it all. Hope the moving went smoothly. Yeah, all the subs and bits are going to help paying the rent and paying for furniture we still need. So it is greatly appreciated. There are sub goals. Currently, if we get up to 300, we're going to do Galaxy 2. We're going to get all the stars. And if we get up to 400, we're gonna be doing Sonic Spinball. Full run. I'll have to beat the game. It's gonna be a mess. Might take me a few days.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you for the gift sub, Real Soviet Bear. Appreciate it. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. I'll add you. We can figure something out. Usually, because of my job, I am pretty much always here. I'll be around. Usually, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm around. Anyways. So yeah, I guess I'm streaming on Friday, so we'll figure out if I beat Majora's Mask.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, well, thank you for that sub. That was also nice. I'll comfort cheer you on, so we gotta get there first. Anyway, let me do the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, there you go, I see. What are we gonna start with next time? Completely rigged? That's the best way. Yeah, I favor the moderators that have red names in my channel. You know how it is. You got a sword next to your name and you're red. Do I want to do Xevious 3D? Sure. I mean, I have the Saturn set up now. It was literally just, I grabbed it out of my external, I'm pretty sure is what happened, and then it didn't have the cores, so I was like, wait a minute. This should work. And it was only until last minute that, like right before the stream started, that I was like, fuck, I forgot. So yeah, we could do that. Alright, so thank you all though. This has been fun. We make a lot of money for charity coming up. Let's go find a raid target. What are we raiding with? Ooh, someone's playing one of my favorites. Gotta raid them. X is not cross. I like that. Okay. I think she's gonna be going for a little bit longer. She usually does. Let me just double check. I'm gonna raid, Oh yeah, she's still going. Okay. I mentioned earlier today in my stream, Blood is one of my favorite shooters. It's a very good game. And Willow is playing it for the first time. You don't know Willow, she's a great trans streamer. Trans rights are human rights. Happy birthday, Arcade? Yes, happy birthday, Arcade. We're gonna do X is not cross. Blood rules, if you're curious, it's very hard, very difficult. She's playing it right now. She's in the best level of the game. One of the best levels. This is basically a recreation of the mansion in The Shining. Even like the carpet in occasional spots, I believe, are the same. It's a really big level, it's a big deal. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe out there. Be excellent to each other. I will be back tomorrow with some Majora's Mask. It's going to be dumb. I know that game really well. Peace out, though. Stay excellent. Bye-bye. I already said that. I don't know why I said it again.